Hello everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, your arbiter, and the reminiscing bard of Twilight. So yeah, I'm gonna do something silly today. We're gonna do a speed run today. Okay, that's not true. One guy has speedrun this game before, but he did it on the easiest difficulty and he skipped all the optional stuff. I'm not gonna do that. Instead, well, you can't see it right now, hold on. Oh, that's not good. 1 second. There we go. That's better. As I was saying, welcome to Warhammer Battle March. Or, well, Mark of Chaos is what it's supposed to be called. Hey, Mike. How you doing, bud? So, here's the deal of what I'm going to do. You can see the timer over there on the left. Here's the deal. I am going to go through the entire, as you can see, the 100% Empire levels run. I'm going to go through every level of the Empire campaign. All of them. Every optional level, every main level, everything. I'm going to speedrun it. Because, like I said, the person who's done it on speedrun.net has only done it on easy, and he skipped the optional missions. I'm going to do all of them. I'm not going to get every item or everything, but I do want to do every mission. And with that in mind, some ground rules. So, the timer starts for book 1. The timer, not quite, Mike. This is Warhammer, but in a fantasy setting. Think sword, sorcery, you know, guns, cannons, all that stuff. And this is Total War. Before Total War, basically. Yep, the Skaven are in here. Anyway. The rules. So, the timer for each book starts when the level for that for the start of that book begins. Okay? And the timer stops when the level is complete. That being that being, you know, right at the end of the level. I'm going to skip the cutscenes. They are really good for 2006. I mean, they are really good, but I'm going to skip a lot of them. So, timer starts, like I said, once the level begins. So, when the first level begins, which in this, for Chapter 1 or Book 1, as it's called, is Tower of Darkness. When Tower of Darkness starts, the timer begins, and the timer only stops, when the Book 1 is complete. And like I said, I'm going to be skipping all of the story stuff. I will give you the story as we go through. Okay? Cool. Alright. So, with that said, sit back, relax, make yourselves at home. Somebody is messaging me even though I am streaming. Might as well check these now because I'm not going to be able to check during the stream. Hold on. Wait. Hang on, I got to do something real quick. Okay, we're good now. This timer thing's actually pretty finicky, so I gotta be careful. Alright, so, like I said, timer's gonna start as soon as the mission begins, so let's go. Like I said, we're skipping the cutscenes and the story. Yeah, I will explain everything. Alright, so once this loads, I will start. Alright, here we go. And... wait. Come on, game. Go.
Men of the Empire, your time has come. From the walls of that tower we can strike forth at the hated slaves of darkness. The gods have offered up this hour for our vengeance, so grasp it with fervor and salve your anguish with the blood of the Northmen. Drive them back to their caves and take that tower!
So,
the southern cowards have found us! Kill them all!
So, this is Warhammer Fantasy. This was another tabletop game from Games Workshop, and this is just after the Great War against Chaos. So we are playing as Captain Stefan von Kessel, a bit of a pariah in the Empire, because his father and grandfather were accused of chaos worship, and Stefan has been branded for that. He's got a brand across his face, and he is a loyal and devout servant to the Empire.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
So,
Fight for the Empire!
again, we're running everywhere because we want to save time here. Got a group of handgunners back here using their they're basically, well, they're not muskets, they're bigger than that, but we'll call them muskets. On these guys, on the Marauder Axe Throwers, they're dead. Let's move up and support Stefan.
The tower is ours again. Captain Feldsturm can set up his battery from here. From the field.
So, like in Total War, your units can actually level up as they get kills and do better. And that means you'll get more men in each unit. You can also see Stefan here with the unit of swordsmen, leading them into battle, which is pretty cool.
The quest is not as
The
it
Empire
first
will
seemed.
prevail!
Captain, look! It seems we're not fighting alone!
Got a bright wizard down here.
Burn, you ignorant savage! Take a fireball up your hairy arse!
Storm a lead!
Our advance must continue.
Need to support
The army
him.
of the Emperor is
and
under
will
us.
offer
The
none.
quest is not as it first seemed.
Defeat is impossible.
So some of the tricks I'm going to be using in this playthrough is that you, when you find towns or encampments, you can, like, you know, use money to get all your men back. Unless it's a dire emergency, I will not be doing that.
What would you have me do, General?
Instead, I will be using a group set of items we can find later, and that will be used to restock our men and our numbers.
Of the Empire's heroes.
The wind of action blows strong here.
How popular is Warhammer Fantasy compared to 40K? Not popular at all. That was actually one of the reasons they killed it.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
They killed it because it wasn't as popular and it wasn't selling well. So,
I am needed over there. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
but yeah, Warhammer Fantasy was not popular at all. It was also a very more like slow
I come from the
playing
colleges
game,
of magic.
so it was a bit harder to get people into it.
Smoke, then ruin shall
And
spread.
despite it being older, it just wasn't selling
you
as well,
have
so
me
they
do,
killed it.
General?
They made Age of Sigmar, which I'm not going to talk about here, and they are bringing it back now. But if you want a taste of what Warhammer Fantasy was like, you play this or you play Total War Warhammer. Anyway, the level's technically done, but we have to wait for Captain Feldsturm here to haul his great cannons into position. So, oh, you know, take your sweet ass time. That's totally fine. Not like I'm on a timer or anything.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
So, as I said, we are playing as Stefan von Kessel, captain of the Empire, and he is part of the Ostermark army. The Empire is a collection of, basically, call them nation states, basically. They're small little lands, it's a confederation of different lands, basically. And we are from Ostermark, one of the northeast regions. Skip. So, the thing about Ostermark is that this is just after the first Great War of Chaos, and the Empire has been beaten senseless in this battle, in this war. So, despite the fact that Ostermark was not on the front lines of it, we are moving our men around to basically assist wherever we can. Alright, so we're going to go to this town real quick. Yeah, shut up. Screw it, I'm gonna need these guys, so that's fine. Yes. I know this is kind of wasting time buying items and stuff, but trust me, you're gonna want these for later. Alright. You can also buy, I'm also gonna buy more men. We do want more swordsmen. And another thing of handgunners. Good. Actually. Like I said, there are items that can restock your men, but, well, I'll explain later. How representative are the Warhammer Fantasy or the Vermintide games? Very. Very. Because that's an actual thing happening in the lore. Like, the stuff that happens in Vermintide's happening in the lore. Anyway. We are going to bring our elite swordsmen with us, and then we're going to bring nothing but handgunners, because I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you've got enough handgunners, you can shoot your way through these missions. Shoot your way through this game. They're that good. Point me to the rats. The rats come later. Right now it's orcs. Does it imply the soldiers reproduce via mitosis? I don't know, but when you restock them on the battlefield, they just magically appear. So, all right. So real quick,
the gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Do not be afraid. I can control my power.
The quest is not as it first seemed.
Prepare for battle. Our comrades are beset, but we shall deliver them from this filthy horde. Move swiftly and decisively.
So to give context of what's going on, Stefan has been asked to go north and northeast with his forces to drive off a chaos incursion that's happening at the moment. Stefan, being a good captain, is going to do that with his men, and at the end of this area, we'll have to fight a siege battle.
Be sure of your footing, men. The ground is boggy here and will slow you down. March around the mud and mires.
Got orcs here.
These barricades will make ideal firing positions. Make use of them.
Use one of Stefan's abilities, Armor of Contempt, which boosts the armor of his men and himself, and then, yeah! Cleave Strike, which can kill up to 3 people at once.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
Take up firing positions. Death and glory.
We shall rout the scum from the field. The Emperor
now, very similar to like Warcraft 3 and other games, units drop items, or enemies drop items, so you do want to pick them up and equip your heroes with them.
The foe have been spotted.
I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
On the left! Captain, the greenskins have trolls with them. What should we do?
Come some goblins, who like have like nothing. They are not very good units.
I come from the colleges of magic. You cannot escape the flame!
The Empire will prevail!
We're basically just going to let these guys run into our bullets.
The foe have been spotted. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
And like I said, as your guys do damage and kill enemies, they will get experience. Like, that's what this blue bar is down here. And as units level up and get experience, heroes get abilities, but units get more men and become stronger. So, basically, you get more dudes.
Sigma!
Anyway, we're going to use an ability right here, Volley Fire.
Fire at will!
Which basically means...
Greenskin bastards! Kill them all!
The Empire will prevail! For the Empire and honor!
I'm going to use Volley Fire on this goblin horde right here. Volley Fire just means we fire all at once, and it's,
Independent fire!
yeah.
We await your orders.
Victory is assured.
The wind of action blows strong here.
The allies of the Empire beset. Fire at will! Ready and prepared.
Now, unlike Total War, where you can't fire into your own troops without a fear of hitting them, in this game, nope. Your guys are in combat, start shooting. Support them.
We have learned much from the elves.
And that troll is messing us up, so I need gunfire.
Bloody work to be done this day.
Yeah, send dudes! Did you mean send nudes? No, I'm in a fight, I need more men.
We are yours to command.
Now, your men have both a stamina bar and a morale bar. The morale is the purple bar. If it cracks, your men are going to run. The stamina one's the white one. And if they get tired, their morale starts dropping really quickly, so you got to take care of them.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Fire at
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so they're broken, so they run.
The gods have granted
this day to earn our glory.
Now, because we still have a lot of our men with us, we are kind of hurt. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to boost Stefan's Armor of Contempt ability, which is going to help us out. And we may, and if I'm lucky, I'll be able to introduce one really cool
I
thing.
will survey the battle from a new position.
So this game has something that even Total War Warhammer has not done. Total War 3 Kingdoms did it, or tried to. But I think this is a really cool system. It has a dueling system. Because a lot of the rules that you have in this game are from the Warhammer tabletop game. Dueling is one of them, where you call out the enemy's champions to come face you. You look over here, he's got a circle around him. That is a Night Goblin Great Shaman. He's a hero, which means we can challenge him to a duel if we get close enough. That's the catch.
For Magnus and the Empire!
Your allies in Altdorf.
So we're going to see if we can't lure these guys out.
The foe have been spotted.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Yep, they're coming after us. Good. That helps.
The enemy will pay with their blood.
Remember the deeds of Sigmar! Slaughter these savages!
Thrust for no quarter, and will offer none.
Ready and prepared. Give him a storm of lead.
My anger fans the flames of your destruction.
The allies of the Empire beset.
There's a fireball.
More humans! Kill them! Kill them now!
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The might of Sigmar is
Now, we may not be able to kill the Goblin Great Shaman because he's currently fighting those guys over there. We may be able to if we're quick. But we have to get over there and actually attack him. And what'll happen is that you know a duel's about to start if you see your hero's picture over here on the right. And you might even hear them yell. Like Stefan says, "Are you brave enough to face me alone?" Which is a badass thing to say to someone on the battlefield.
Defeat is impossible. I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
Yeah, I think he's going to die before we can get down there, but we can try. Like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of running here, even if our men get tired. Going to give Stefan one of his dueling abilities. Because yes, heroes do have dueling abilities, which helps them in one-on-one fights. Yep, I got it.
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
Then essentially Stefan will challenge him to a duel. And then a dueling ring appears. And now the two heroes will duel while the men fight each other. Or don't fight at all, actually. Because there's no one left.
The gods have granted
This is a good way to, let me just check over here. Yeah, we're fine. This is a good way to get your heroes experience in these duels. And it's also just cool. Because again, this is from the tabletop. Look, no one interferes. Like, they can't even walk past us. They have to walk around us. You can't even shoot enemy units between you. If we are blocking the line of sight, they can't shoot. So, this literally, like, yeah, no one can interfere in the duel.
victory is assured.
So we're going to run up here, basically reinforce this guy, tell him we're here, and that should be the end of the mission.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
See, what god do the Skaven worship? The Skaven worship, like, well, the Great Rat. Who's, again, I don't know the current lore for Age of Sigmar. I think he's a Chaos god now. I don't know. So, there is a little bit of micromanagement here, but it's so cool because it means there's more focus on using abilities, more tactical stuff, that kind of cool thing. Anyway, so we're going to skip all the dialogue here. Basically, Stefan is going around gathering any soldiers he can find and sending them back to the Count Gruber, who's the leader of Ostermark. Basically gathering all the men that he can, saying, hey, you got to go back. We're gathering everyone together. So yeah, here comes the bonus mission. Now, there's a fork in the road. We're going north to do the optional mission. In the normal speedrun, the guy who did this originally skipped all of them. I'm not doing that. I'm going to do them. So, I know I said that I wouldn't, you know, it's a waste of time to do all this, but I kind of need to right now because we need to make sure our guys live. I need as many guys to live as possible. So we're actually going to give upgrades to these handgunners because here's the thing. These units will go to the end of the game if you keep them alive. And trust me, like I said, veteran handgunners are a godsend with some of the stuff they can do. So are the swordsmen. Ironically, the losers in this are the halberdiers. The halberdiers, these guys, they suck. Like, which is weird because in the tabletop, the halberdiers are actually a really good unit. But no, here they suck. They die really easily because they have no shields. They can't block anything. The trade-off to that is that they get halberds, which are really good in close combat. Like, they can just hack people apart. But, again, fat lot of good that does if you're dying before you get into battle. See, we're also going to we're also bringing all 3 handgunner units with us, even though they've almost maxed out their level, because, well, again, if you, like I said, you bring enough handgunners, nothing poses a threat. Even the Chaos Warriors are a joke if you've got enough firepower. Does winning the duel affect morale? Yes, it does. Any units nearby who see their hero go down do suffer a morale penalty.
The Empire will prevail!
Also, Stefan's voice actor is just really
Do not be
good.
afraid. I can control my power.
The quest is not as it first seemed.
2,500 years ago, our Lord Sigmar triumphed at Blackfire Pass. Remind the greenskins of that victory today. Be brave and show no mercy!
He's just really good.
A giant! Sigmar, help us! It won't even feel our bullets!
So yeah, there are giants and other units from the tabletop. The giants are kind of scary because they do have a lot of health, and when they fall over, they can actually crush your units, which is something that they can do in the tabletop. You're going to hear me say that a lot in the tabletop, Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Our orders are clear.
So what we're going to do is we're actually going to set up here
Guard our people!
and actually just lure them to us so we can shoot them down, including the giant.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
So yeah, here comes some more orcs and some night goblins. The night goblins are dangerous. We need to stop them. Night goblins have poisoned weapons, which means they're going to hurt if they get into close combat with us.
Survey the battle from a new position.
Death and glory!
Fight for the Empire!
Fire at will! For Magnus and the Empire!
Defeat is impossible! The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The army of the Emperor is under attack! The might
I
of
command
Sigmar
the
has
powers
crushed
of
the foe!
pyromancy.
Maneuver a bit. Armor of Contempt, which boosts our armor and means our guys are harder to kill. Meanwhile, Stefan's just going to start knocking people around. Like that. And what's cool is when you charge into enemies, you can actually hear the impact of shields and armor on each other, and if you're heavier than your opponent, you'll actually knock them out of the way, which I think is really cool.
Fight for the Empire! I will make it so.
Alright, they're basically dead. Well,
The might
now
of
he's dead.
Sigmar
Now we need to stop that giant.
And will offer none.
The foe have been spotted.
What would you have me do, General?
Again, giants are scary because they can stun and that.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's
army of the
foes.
Which is why I brought a shit ton of guns.
The gods
There you go,
have
he's
granted
dead.
this day to earn our
And we gotta
glory.
run, because when he falls, that can actually crush your dudes.
So, the Empire will prevail. Our orders are clear.
Alright, let's move
I
up.
shall be where the fight
And you can
is.
see there's an orc war boss here, who's probably going to challenge Stefan to a duel. So we are going to give Stefan 2 more points in his Hand of Sigmar ability for dueling. And we are
I
going
am
to close the
needed
gap.
over there. I must change my position.
Puny coward! I'll soon sort you out!
Will you now?
Protect our lands, guard our people. There shall be no retreat. Death will.
Are you brave enough to face me alone?
We shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
And here's the thing, there are dual commands. Your abilities actually change in a duel. So Stefan has like all of his dueling abilities over here. So while he's fighting, his men are still having a battle.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Ready and prepared. For Magnus and the Empire. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
What would you have me do, Jen?
Fight for the Empire!
Lord Technicus taught me the art of fire.
We shall rout the scum from
Got
the
him.
field.
We shall tell
I
of
will
the
make
great
it
feats
so.
of the Empire's
Our
heroes.
advance
Alright, now we
must
gotta tear
continue.
down their camp. Now, so a lore explanation. With the war boss dead, this orc group is basically gonna fracture and disband and just run in every direction. Because orcs follow the strongest, and with the strongest now dead, and anyone else who could claim to be the strongest also dead, yeah, they're gonna fracture, which is good. Because at the moment, in the lore of the game, and the lore of the lore of the world, the Empire is already struggling right now. After the Great War against Chaos, like, they're still picking up the pieces and having to deal with everything else. They really do not have time to deal with the orcs and everyone else. So we're basically running around putting out fires, trying to buy, trying to, give ourselves a little bit of peace at the moment.
Ray Sigmar!
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
So we need to smash all these tents.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Shoot that position!
Pyres can level whole cities. Pyres can level whole cities.
Our orders are clear.
History shall
And you don't have to
tell
worry
of the
about
great
picking up
feats of
everything.
the
If you don't
Empire.
grab anything, it'll be picked up for you. But it is always good to pick it up if you can.
Praise Sigmar!
Got it. Okay, so I grabbed one of the items that I actually talked about. The item that restocks your men for you. I will explain what it does when we need it. Okay, I've already explained. It basically restocks your men on the battlefield, as long as they stand in a circle. Alright, got some more money. Run over here to this patrol. Yeah. So, real quick, we're gonna get... We don't need these guys. I don't use the huntsmen. They're basically just archers. I don't use them. I like them, but I just don't use them. So, anyway. Yeah, we're good. So, move on to Retribution. Yeah. So, here's where the next battle is. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring all of the units... I'm going to bring my veteran unit and my non-veteran swordsman unit. I'm also going to bring the 2 injured handgunner units, and I'll show you what this item does. It's one of the most valuable items you can get. They are very rare. Not super duper rare, but they are rare. And it's because of how powerful they are. And unfortunately, this is one of those missions that you can't rush, because you have to kill everyone as they attack you. So it's not like I can run around and just take them out early. All I can do is just bounce around and make sure we kill them quickly.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
We have learned much from the elves.
The quest is not
Defeat
as it
is
first
impossible. Men of
seemed.
the Empire, Erstadorf must not fall. Avenge the fallen and bring honor to the lands of Sigmar.
So here's how this ability works.
Victory is assured.
We'll have Stefan run over here. And I'll drop it. So this is an amulet of Shalia. It's one of the Empire's gods. And basically, as long as it has charge, it will bring someone back from the dead or it will restock someone. Now, every dude in this unit has 1 hit point, so it brings back a dude. In other units like cavalry, it like heals them because each horse and its horse and rider are worth 2 HP.
We are yours to command.
But what this does is basically means that on the battlefield, you now have the ability to restock your numbers,
The darkness shall not defeat us.
as long as you have the points for it, or the charge for it. So I do right now. So it's going to give us all of our handgunners back.
What are your orders,
I don't think
my
it'll give
lord?
us back all of our
The allies
swordsmen,
of the
but
Empire
that's fine.
beset.
And this way, we don't have to spend time in the temples healing people, because we can just do this.
Loaded and
It's
eager,
not,
my
granted,
lord.
it's not a full
The
heal
darkness
yet, but
shall
hey, it's better than
not
nothing.
defeat us. Loaded and eager, my lord. The might of
That was easy.
Sigmar is the darkness shall not defeat us. Step out smartly, lads.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
Ready and prepared.
Now, we are going to send both of our gunner units over here to the right.
Quick march.
One will cover this path into Erstedorf.
Glory to the
Yep,
Empire.
one will cover this path, and the other will cover
Ready
this
and
path.
prepared.
And again, 34 handgunners is more than enough. Meanwhile,
Defeat is impossible.
Stefan and his unit can go kill these guys. The reason I waited for them to smash up these
The foe
buildings
has
is
been
because the
spotted.
buildings have items in them.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Yeah, there is another Empire captain, the Erstedorf captain, and his small band of men. He's got some swordsmen, some halberdiers, and a group of handgunners. Now, you might be noticing we're different colors. In the Empire, depending on what province you come from, that's what color garb you're going to wear. You are that elector's force. Elector counts rule each one of the provinces. So if you come from Altdorf, for example, which is where, you know, Karl Franz is from in Total War Warhammer, they wear red and white, because that's Altdorf's colors. We wear purple and yellow, because that's Ostermark's colors.
We shall make our stand. We shall rule the battlefield.
There we go. Hack him apart, Stefan. Bye-bye now.
Yes, my lord.
And what this will do is having these gunners here means we can, like, soften the enemy up before they get
The
here.
Emperor rewards the bravest.
The might of Sigmar
I
has
will make
crushed
it
the
so.
foe.
Our orders are
Got
clear.
a banner right here. Banners are items that can be deployed to an individual unit.
shall lead
They have
the
different
army
effects,
forth.
like some of them mean your morale drops slower.
advance must continue.
Some of them mean that you don't take morale damage. Others hurt the enemy, their morale and stuff like that.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Anyway, here's a... Take a fireball up your hairy ass! And we do have the ability Flaming Shield of Andor, which is going to help in melee combat.
Flame and destruction are yours to
The
command.
army of the Emperor is under attack. The foe have been spotted.
Alright, we got to hack through these guys quick so we can get at the throwing axes.
My anger fans the flames of your destruction.
I shall be a living
The
fireball!
Empire
The
beset.
voice acting in this game is either cheese or brilliant. It's mostly cheese, but it's the good kind of cheese.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
Now, ordinarily, a wizard should not be in melee combat, but I don't know. If a man looking like that with a flaming staff was running toward me, yeah, I wouldn't want to fight that either. And besides, he's with our veteran swordsman unit, so he'll be okay.
The might of Sigmar has crushed
Your
the
allies
foe.
in Altdorf have sent me.
On Stefan's side of things, it might be a little bit trickier. Those axe throwers are going to be a problem. We need to deal with them quick.
Surprise,
We have
motherfucker.
learned much from
Hey,
the
what's up,
elves.
Keyblade? All right, so we're actually going to bring
This day to earn our glory.
we're going to bring our Bright Wizard and his unit over
The
here to back us
Empire
up.
will prevail.
Boost Armor of Contempt.
Then pay with your
Then
blood.
pay with your blood.
The Empire will prevail.
All right, so we are going to launch dual charge.
Death will follow me.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Victory is assured.
The wind of action blows strong here.
The Empire will prevail.
I come from the colleges of magic.
The might of Sigmar
What
has
can the
crushed the
Fire College
foe.
do for you?
And you noticed how you heard thud sounds, not metallic sounds. It's because these guys aren't wearing armor. So we literally just slammed into them.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Wind of Akshi, heed my call!
And the reason you want to keep your heroes with your units is not only do they have abilities to buff them, that actually is over here in the command section, but...
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
But it serves another purpose.
The battle from a new position.
Having commanders means not only can you make your units better, but it also means that your heroes get experience by fighting in melee combat, which is one of the best ways to earn experience.
Wind of Akshi blows strong here.
So y'all can see down here, I think y'all can see it, the chevrons. 2 chevrons means it's a veteran unit, or sorry, an elite unit. 1 chevron means a veteran unit. So Stefan's unit are now veterans, which means they can now have 36 men in their squad, or their force. And the group with the Bright Wizard has an elite unit, which means they can have 48 men in that unit.
Wind of Akshi blows
Granted, we don't
strong
have
here.
the power and the amulet to restock us again, but hey, it's fine.
Yes, my lord. Will. We await your orders.
I think those are
Ready and
Chaos
willing.
Warriors. Yep, they are.
Ready and willing. Fire at will.
So yeah, these are Chaos Warriors. Very similar to their tabletop models, actually. They're giant dudes in armor with 2 melee weapons. And we're gonna support this guy's fight over here with some volley, with some shots from our handguns. That guy over here, that guy T-posing and asserting dominance. Which, yeah, they usually do. Warriors of Chaos are scary. It takes... Usually it's going to take around 2 or 3 normal men to take down a Warrior of Chaos if you don't have a gun.
Get moving, you slugs.
Because look at them, they're monsters. They wear full plate, which is terrifying. And yeah, guns are useful against them, but you gotta hit them first. And, well, sometimes it takes more than 1 bullet.
We await your orders. The army of the Emperor is under attack. Fire, fire, fire!
Alright, our handgunners are locked in melee, which is not a good place for them to be. But it's okay, we got another one to support them.
Sigmar has crushed the foe. Ray, Sigmar! The foe have been spotted.
Another group of Marauders. So, Marauders and Chaos Warriors are kind of the same thing. A Chaos Warrior is someone who's devoted themselves to the gods of Chaos. A Marauder is basically a northern barbarian, basically. Think of them as fantasy's version of Vikings, basically. They're from the Northlands. They raid the Empire and other lands a lot because they need the resources to survive. You've heard it all before. And they do unknowingly worship Chaos. They just don't know it.
Glory to the Empire!
I'm also going to turn on things so we can see what our range
yours
is.
to command. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Yeah, did you idiots think charging a gun line was a good idea?
to command.
Guess what? It's not.
Get moving, you slugs.
Okay, I know what happens
Brave
next.
lads.
Next they're going to send, I think, a hero, but he's going to bring a chaos spawn. Well, okay, it is a chaos spawn, but it has a different name. And we need gunfire to bring it down. So,
On the
these
left,
guys can
foe
hold this.
been spotted.
Yep, here it comes.
Ulrich's icy breath, what an abomination! Slay the spawn of chaos!
This is a weird spawn. It is basically a chaos spawn. They are very tough to put down.
Move out.
So we need to get some guns up on it.
Step lively there.
It's also got a group of Chaos Warriors escorting it, which is odd. Chaos spawns are literally just things that you just throw at somebody and let them do their job. You don't really direct
The
them.
foe have been spotted.
I will do what I can to bring victory.
Give him a storm of lead!
Your allies
The
have
allies
also
of the slaves to the dark gods will never defeat free men. Independent fire! The might of Sigmar
The handgunners will kill the Chaos Warriors for us, and then we'll focus down the Chaos Spawn.
Independent fire!
The wind of action blows strong.
There you go.
Spotted. For Magnus and the Empire!
Now you're probably wondering, they keep saying for Magnus and the Empire. Well, like, and no one's mentioning Karl Franz. This happens at least a century, or like a few centuries before Karl Franz's time. And right now, Magnus is the Empire. Magnus the Pious is one of the greatest rulers that the Empire of Man has ever had in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. And yeah, Karl Franz in Total War Warhammer and even in the lore constantly says that he wants to be like Magnus. Like he says, in the name of Magnus, and that kind of stuff. Like Magnus before us,
The might of
that kind of stuff.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Your allies
All
of
right.
Altdorf have sent me.
So this should be the final attack over here. Pretty sure.
I come from the colleges of magic.
Now, the colleges of magic that he keeps talking about.
Run the flames of fate.
During the First War of Chaos, the Archmagos, or the Archmage Teclis of the High Elves began to teach humans how to use magic. Oh, never mind, we actually got a problem. They'll have to handle that themselves.
Advance on the enemy!
Teclis taught humans...
Will make a fine
Oh.
trophy for my banner, weak southling.
Okay,
Hey,
so you
Sigmar!
say. You want my head so badly, you can come and take it.
The Empire will prevail!
So yeah, the colleges of magic were established by Teclis, and they basically exist to teach humans who have magic potential how to be wizards.
Sigmar has crushed the
And the Empire of Man has the ability, which is really cool, that they can use all 8 of the basic forms of magic. Like, they know all of them. They have wizards for all of them, which is really cool.
Praise Sigmar!
I command the powers of pyromancy. I shall be a living fireball.
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
Alright, so Stefan will fight the aspiring champion in battle.
Loaded and eager, my lord. Choose your grave sites, you northern bastards!
College do for you.
And while Stefan fights the champion, the rest of us deal with the Chaos Spawn.
Draws breath.
Now, an aspiring champion of Chaos is a much bigger threat. These guys are basically have devoted themselves to a god, or not. They could be undivided. And they are well on their way to becoming powerful individuals if they can aspire to the Chaos gods. However, this poor son of a bitch is going to hell because Stefan has decided that it is not his day.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's
Our
heroes.
advance must continue.
There we go.
The Empire will prevail!
And that's that's the battle.
Praise Sigmar! Victory is yours!
Yep. That is one problem with a lot of these levels. They are really long. If it's not like do an objective, it's just hold out, they can be kind of long. Alright, we do need to do this now. Hang on. I know I said I wouldn't, but we do need to restock our guys, because like some of them just got the absolute piss beaten out of them. Oh, good. I can get my third group of swordsmen now. There are knights on sale. Don't bother. They are not worth it. The problem with the knights is that they just... Long story. They're just not worth it. Trust me. Alright. Oh, wrong button. I do want to make sure all these guys are fully equipped. Because again, if units survive to the end of the game, they're basically going to be monsters. So you want to keep them alive. That means getting them the best upgrades. That means get them all their additions. Everything. I want that amulet. Put that on them. Sell that. Yeah, we're good. There's nothing else. I could buy the shield, but eh. We're going to have so much stuff later, it won't even matter. Anyway, let's run over here and meet up with Captain Feldsturm.
Glad to see.
Yeah, so Captain Feldsturm's basically saying, hey, I've got my artillery with me. Let's go and blast that fortress. But before we go there, we're actually going to go do our first optional duel. So this is where the dueling mechanic really comes in. The dueling mechanic is a good way to get your hero's experience, and it's also a way to get money. And how the duels work is exactly what they sound like. It is a one-on-one fight between a hero of your choosing and the enemy hero. And it's a straight-up duel, no holds barred. If you win, great. You get money and you get experience out of it. That's mainly what it is for experience.
The foe of
You wicked past! I'm gonna feed you to the squigs!
The enemy will pay.
Are you brave enough to face me alone?
the army of the Emperor is under attack.
Now, the funny thing is about Stefan here is that Stefan's abilities are more defensive focused. Stefan has some abilities that allow him to stop his enemies from attacking. He has a parry ability that makes it harder for him to get hit. His main damage dealing move is Hand of Sigmar, which now that I've fully leveled it up, it's a guaranteed extra damage. But the thing about it that's interesting is that when it comes to damage dealing, out of the heroes we get, it ain't him. The other main character we're going to get in Book 2, she's the one that is the damage dealer, which is hilarious to me. So we just have to slog this out. Now you can use healing items in the duel, but they are on a massive cooldown if you use them. So you got to be careful with them. Anyway, be gone, Greenskin!
Enemy history shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Emperor commands.
And you can see all your men cheering while all your enemies run away, which I think is cool.
Praise Sigmar!
There we go. That's a duel. I should mention, this is actually like, there are 4 chapters in this game, and it's chapter 2 that I hate the most. It's not a bad chapter, it's just blah. Anyway, I should have gotten a sword from that. Yep, sure did. You guys can actually take that. We'll take the money. Alright, let's roll. So here it is. Gotterung, the Stronghold of Darkness. This is the end to chapter 1, basically. Making pretty good time, honestly. Now, the tricky part here is you're not really allowed a lot of units, which kind of sucks, especially because we need veteran units for what we're going to be doing. I am going to bring mostly melee units. I will explain why when we get there. But I am going to bring some, 2 of my veteran handgunners because we're going to need them. Yeah, skipping this. Basically, they're talking about the siege. So this is also going to give us access to great cannons, which are one of the Empire's siege weapons. They have another one we'll get later. So, again, this game did have a skirmish mode, so you could always bring like artillery and siege weapons with you if you want to get an advantage. The problem is that they're slow to reload, obviously. Oh yeah, and friendly fire is on, so they can hurt you.
For the Empire! I will lead my men to victory.
So what we're gonna do real quick to make this fast is we're not gonna do much. Our handgunners are actually going to protect the cannons here, while our melee guys get ready to storm the defenses.
Your grandchildren will be taught of the day the Empire cast the shadow of chaos from these lands, and you shall be counted amongst those blessed, for you will be able to say, I was there! Forward to victory!
You can attack a castle at its weakest points. However, victory is secured by seizing the most vital positions. My cannons will turn these walls to rubble, Stefan.
So, we have less than 10 minutes to take this castle. Now, what we're going to do is
The foe has
later
been
on,
spotted.
in book 3, there's a way harder siege
Wind of action
that actually
blows
takes a little bit more
strong.
time to plan out. But for this one, it's actually pretty damn simple.
Ready and prepared.
We are, like,
the left.
for this part,
Move
we are
out.
literally just gonna knock a damn hole in the wall
Get
and then
moving,
charge
you
right into it.
slugs.
Maybe 2 holes if I'm lucky.
Quality from Nuln. As the gods decree.
Now, what's cool is that if there are enemy units standing on a section of wall when you destroy it, they die instantly. They actually go
The foe have
flying.
been spotted.
So one of the tricky things you can do, and I've
Protect the
actually...
cannons. We cannot breach the walls without them.
back when I first started streaming, before I had my VTuber model, one of the things I actually did is that I actually, I still have the clip, I think, is I actually managed to
Allies in Altdorf.
cut off 2 pieces of the wall
Leave a
and
scorched
boxed
trail.
and like a very important enemy in, and then literally killed him by knocking the wall out from underneath him. So we avoided a duel and taking a lot of losses, literally by just blowing him up, by blowing the wall out from underneath him, which was amazing.
Quality from Nuln. Quality from Nuln. Commencing bombardment.
Now we could fire on this section of the wall here, try to hurt those guys, but it'd be a waste. Instead,
I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes.
we're gonna basically get ready to charge across.
I must find more power.
But the problem is there is a hell cannon up there, right there, taking shots at us. So we're gonna see if we can take that out.
Quality from Nuln.
I don't think we can destroy it, but we can at least suppress it so we can get
What
in.
would you have me do, General?
Matches lit and burning. Fire on my command.
The problem is if our guys can't see it, thanks to Fog of War, they can't shoot it. We gotta get in there.
As the moth is drawn to the flame. As the flame
See,
seeks
it disappeared
the fuel.
again. So, we did. Looks like we got some shots up
Powder
there,
packed
though.
in.
And once we get in, the cannon's basically useless.
Fury of Nuln.
Ow! That hurt. That actually really fucking hurt.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
I'm honestly rushing a lot because it's a speed run here, but we need
I
to.
will
But
do
we
what I
needed to
can
get in.
bring victory.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
Now they do have knights with them.
The foe have been spotted.
Need to take out that cannon, please. That'd be great. I mean, it's not hitting us anymore, but still, it'd be nice if it was dead. Alright, so numbers are winning the day.
The darkness shall not defeat us. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Bright College offers its aid. What would you have me do, General?
We need those cannons in operation.
Yeah, he's saying that because there's guys coming to attack the cannons. But that's why I left the gunners here.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The wind of action blows strong here.
The army of the Emperor is under
Victory is
attack.
assured.
The roar of fire is mine to command.
Victory or death!
Now to win, we just need to capture this point. So you don't have to kill all the enemies, but killing them is good experience. So
The roar
I'm gonna
of
do
fire
some
is
of that.
mine to command.
Sigmar wills it.
I come from the colleges of magic. Smoke and ruin shall spread. I have not been trained to do that.
Do this then. There we go.
Flame and destruction are yours to command.
I will survey the battle from a new
The
position.
history shall tell
Got
of
it.
the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Yep, that's it. That's all we had to do.
Defeat
The
is
might
impossible.
of Sigmar has
The
crushed the
enemy
foe.
will pay in
Yep.
blood.
Skip it. So basically, Count Gruber's angry that we smashed the fortress rather than taking it intact, which how the hell we were supposed to do that without taking grievous losses. Captain Feldsturm never appears in the game again, so I can only assume he's either dead or didn't stick up for us. And to basically get rid of us, the head of the Reichsmarschall, which is the Imperial Cavalry Guard, has arrived and basically said, hey, I need one of your guys to go and meet up with the elves. They're here and they sent a diplomat. Someone needs to go talk to him. And they're sending me. Because they kind of want to get rid of me. So, anyway. Now, it is time. Skaven, rat, yes, yes. Now we deal with the Skaven. In the Minions of the Under Empire, which is our first mission against them. Skaven, yes, yes. I personally hate the Skaven. I think they are annoying. Like, extremely annoying, honestly. But hey, what do I know? Anyway, so we are going to bring our cannon with us, because it's good to get some experience, and we're also going to take all of our new guys with us. So, new handgunners, new swordsmen, new-ish swordsmen. We'll take the veteran handgunners and a veteran swordsman unit just in case. This is, yeah, I'm just reading over some of this stuff. Yep, and we have a armored Amulet of Shalia if we need to heal up again, but I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, also, I almost forgot. Shit. There. That's my fault. I should have known better. There. Okay, we're technically starting the second mission now. So, yeah. Took us 52 minutes to beat the first mission, the first chapter. So, that's good. We're doing pretty good. Unfortunately, this has my least favorite level in the game. Not this one. It's coming up, but still.
Victory is assured. I will lead my men to victory.
Do not be afraid. I can control my
quest
power.
is not as it first seems.
As the moth is drawn to the flame.
Alright, run.
Sigmar, grant us victory!
Get those drag ropes. Taking
The
firing
foe have
position.
been spotted.
Here come the Skaven. A group of clan rats. If I recall correctly, they also have, yep, lightning gun. They got a warp lightning gun up there. We need to kill that
To
now.
arms! Defend yourselves and slay the vile ratmen!
So that's a warp lightning cannon. That, if we don't blow that up, that's gonna hurt. So I'm gonna keep shooting that till it's dead.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
The foe have been spotted.
Ow.
We stand ready to fight.
That might do it, actually. Nope, one more.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
So the Skaven. The Skaven are exactly what they look like. They're rat men. Problem with the Skaven, at least, well, I think it's hilarious, honestly, is that they have no bravery to them. They are so terrified that the whole world is out to get them that their morale is a joke. Like, you'll see, watch.
Rewards the bravest.
Yep, they took 2 volleys and just decided to run for it. Now, those are clan rats. Those are harder. Now, these are storm vermin, which are like armored rat men with their version of glaives or halberds, but the outcome will be the same.
The Emperor
Yeah, they're already
rewards
running
the
again.
bravest. There is bloody work to be done this day.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Yeah, you heard him. These not slave things. Run! Yeah, they are
Stand ready to fight.
incredibly
The might of
cowardly.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Now, mind you, they're not all like that.
Forward like the wolves of Ulrich!
Speaking of which, hang
Gods
on.
have granted this day to earn our glory. For the Empire and
Got some giant rats with their pack masters over here. Stefan. Thank you.
The foe have been spotted.
Fire at will! The wind of action blows strong here.
Powder packed in.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The main thing the Skaven have going for them is their crazy amount of technology. They're like, as cowardly as they are masters of deception and masters of tech. Granted, it's horrible technology that ends up killing a lot of them, but hey, if it works, it works. For Pete's sake, they built a machine gun already. Like, they literally have rattling guns, which are literally belt-fed, warp crystal miniguns. They are nuts. Even the dwarves don't have that, and the dwarves have freaking bomber copters and attack choppers.
Commencing bombardment.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Protect our
Those are poison wind globadiers. We need to kill them. They're basically like they throw poison mortars, like poison spheres of gas at you. We gotta kill them.
The wind of action blows strong here.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The lore of fire is mine to command. I follow the flame.
Taking new position.
Advance on the enemy!
Need to watch out for the plague clouds. They don't hurt the Skaven, but they will hurt us. And I'd rather not lose my men.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
Keep it moving.
Captain, they might use the horn to call for reinforcements.
That one.
The wind of action.
Better idea. We're gonna use it for
Foe have been
ourselves.
spotted.
Fires can level whole cities.
We shall prevail.
We'll take defensive positions and
We are yours to command.
smash this altar here so we can actually use it. It's a altar of vitality which will restore our men, which is very nice.
Advance on the enemy.
I command the powers of
The
pyromancy.
might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There we go. And it's fast. Like, it has a lot of power in it and it restores quick.
The foe have been spotted.
Fight for the Empire! We shall make our stand.
The trade-off is you gotta stand still.
You cannot. I command the powers of pyromancy.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I will do what I can to bring victory.
So we're gonna restock our losses real
The
quick.
end of the battle draws
We stand
nigh.
ready to fight.
And now we just have to hold out here for about 24 seconds, and then some reinforcements will show up to help us.
Victory is assured.
The foe have been spotted.
As for the reinforcements, if I recall correctly, it's a group of knights, a group of pistoliers, and some handgunners. They're a traveling mercenary
The Bright
unit.
College offers its aid.
I forgot what they're called, like something sure shots or something, I don't remember. Oh, whoops. I need to go, I gotta stay standing near it, I forgot. That's a waste of time, I should have done that. Alright.
Our cause
We are
is
gonna
just,
lure
my
them to
lord.
us, though, because, well, we
await
need the
your
experience, so...
The end
We
of
have
the battle
learned much
draws
from the
nigh.
elves.
So yeah, we just need to stay near the
fire
horn
chooses its own
while we
path.
wait for it to go off in about 20 seconds, then we can get into the battle. But for now, Stefan has to stay put.
Sigmar.
So the rest of us, that warlord's going to be an issue later. But for now, let's just blow up that warpstone pinnacle.
The end of the battle
A fine
draws
shot.
nigh.
Yeah, here they come.
Fight for the Empire!
Well, Captain, it seems like Reinhold's sure shots have arrived just in time. Where would you like us?
Ah, Reinhold's sure shots. All right, and they brought some Knights of the Blazing Sun. Nice. And some veteran handgunners too. Very nice. Good units. The Knights of the Blazing Sun are a knight chapter who follow a goddess from Araby, which is exactly what you think it is. It's the Arabian part of the Warhammer Fantasy world.
Protect our lands, guard
The
our
army of the
people.
Emperor is under attack.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Quality from Gnome.
All right, that's enough with the cannon. I don't want to blow up my own dudes.
Fury of Gnome!
Quick, my underlings! Slay the surface dwellers!
Sigmar!
The foe has been spotted. There is bloody work to be done this day.
Sigmar wills it.
Looks like the knights found the warlord, or found their warlord, so he's basically dead. So I'm not worried about him.
The Emperor rewards the brave.
If we move quick, maybe we can fight him in a duel. Which would be a joke, because Skaven warlord, like, look. Every Skaven unit, like there's from the Storm Vermin to the Grey Guard, their elite units are basically no match for human units. In most cases. Not all, but in most. Again, they're not, Skaven don't fight, you know, standard battles. They can't win standard battles. They're not good enough for that. They're not trained, they're not disciplined, none of that.
I shall be where the fighting is thickest.
No, there is no brood horror. Thank God for that. As you can see, our cannon's a little inaccurate, but if those idiots are going to stand right there, you're going to stand right there?
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Okay. Oh no, my cannon! Yeah, this is one thing I do hate about this game, or just the Skaven in general. They don't stay dead. I thought we had driven that unit off, but no, they came back. Because they don't know the meaning of the word die. So, good, we drove them off because they have no morale. If that had been another unit, we would have lost that cannon. Hey, Mira! Welcome, Mira. Welcome, Raiders. Just in time. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. I'm doing a speed run today. We are doing the, I guess technically, the first ever full mission speed run of Warhammer Mark of Chaos. So sit back, relax, and make yourselves at home. Thank you for the raid. Can someone give Mira a shout out, please? I can't, because if I press any button right now, I'm afraid my timer's going to get messed up.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Okay, right universe, wrong faction. But yes, but yeah, it's going well. I'm in book 2 right now, which is good. As you can see on that timer. We're just trying to drive off the Skaven.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
They massacred everybody. This is not a random ambush. There's a lot more of these creatures out there. I've heard stories about these things. It's from the College of Engineers in Albany. It's a Hellblaster volley gun. And it'll be devastating.
Now this, here's our second piece of siege equipment. Also, I'm going to ask, because this is an official speed run, unless you think it's appropriate, let's lay off some of the sound effects, okay? As funny as the Oblivion battle cry is, it's not very appropriate right now. So, unless it's super important, let's lay off. But yeah, we now have a Hellblaster volley gun, which is stupidly powerful if you level it up, but I'll go into why there's problems with it when we use it, because it's got to get repaired first. So yeah, Hellblaster volley gun has been added to Stefan's army. So we are going to heal up real quick, because we're about to lose control of Stefan. Because this game actually, depending on, well, whatever faction, whether you're playing the good or evil campaign, there's 2 characters. We're about to meet the second one. Of course, we're going to skip her cutscene because timing. So, yep, skipping. So now we play as Lady Aurelion. Aurelion is the leader of an elven expedition. She's a she's a Safri mage of the White Tower. Basically, just think of a really powerful wizard. That's all you need to know. All right, I've given her the stuff. Let's move on to her mission. Now, problem. I despise the elven missions. They are not very good. I mean, they're not bad, but the problem is that they're just kind of boring, and one of them in this chapter, I think it's after this one, are so slow that it wastes so much damn time. Because after we get all of our units together, we're gonna have to go fight the Skaven. The problem is that level is so damn long, because again, the problem with the Skaven is that you're constantly running around trying to stop them, and they won't stay still. So I'm hoping that, and here's the other thing, I don't really like the Elven army anyway. They're way better in Total War Warhammer, but in this, they're a joke. so I really don't care. So if we have to sacrifice a bunch of high elves to actually move this speedrun along, I do not care.
This evil spell from here. The source must be destroyed to dispel the enchantment. This is not the only world I move upon. By fate. I have mastered all of the winds of magic.
That's not entirely true. While they can do that, most high elf mages only specialize in like one or two, like they know high elf magic, but then they also maybe learn like the basic ones, like if they want to.
I have mastered all of the winds of magic.
By the foe.
Also, if y'all get annoyed by her voice, I apologize. She sounds so elitist and uppity in all of her conversations and in her voice lines. I'm so sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Now, Aurelion. Y'all will mention I said Aurelion is the big damage dealer in duels. Yeah, she is. Aurelion's kind of nuts in duels, because one of her moves can do 4 damage. Even Stefan can't do that. So, yeah, she's kind of nuts. The trade-off, though, is that she, thank you for the raid, Mira. Raid to the best, damn. Thank you.
The enemy are no match for the
I will
warriors of
acquiesce to your
Ulthuan.
request, Commander.
There we go.
Lady Aurelion, we are glad that you are safe. Other ships were landing. I fear they fared as poorly as we did.
I shall guide you on your
Now,
path.
while Stefan may be good in a close combat unit, you want to put Aurelion, because she's a spellcaster, in a ranged unit. Because one of her abilities is that she actually can boost the attack range of a unit and their attack speed. So maxed out, your unit will get a 10, like, I think it's like 10 to 15% boost to their range, and then a 15% boost to their attack speed. Which is, like, look at this! Look how nuts this is! And by the time they realize what's up, 2 more are dead, and these guys are never even going to get close. We can literally just run.
The enemy are no
Yeah, they're
match
dead.
for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Foreboding fills my soul.
So these are the high elf archers. They're elven archers. Don't really need to explain that.
An evil shadow approaches.
There are elven spearmen over here, which we need to rescue.
Such crude power was not meant for mortals. When the war host is gathered, these misguided
They've got
men
marauders, and then
will
they've got
not
they got hounds of corn over here.
Death comes in many guises.
The enemy are no match for the
Yeah, that
warriors
takes care of the
Ulthuan.
marauders. Now we just gotta
Resist
shoot,
my
put down the
will
corn
and
doggos.
perish.
There we go.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
And we just gotta take a minute and smash up this totem, which is gonna take a minute.
Death has stalked these foes since my arrival.
Doesn't have a health bar, you just gotta
The
beat on
energy
it
of
till it goes
suffering is
down.
within me.
There we go.
Thanks to Assyrian, and to you, Chosen of Safari. Where would you have us fight?
The high elf spearmen.
An evil shadow approaches.
Spearmen with centuries of training,
for the
because
survival of the
they're
world.
elves, but they're also the civilians,
on my
the
orders.
civilian levy. These are literally just average high elf citizens.
March proudly, my cousins.
Yeah, the civilians militia, and they are one of the most disciplined and well-trained units in the Warhammer
The
world.
world cannot be
Again, the
allowed
trade-off,
to
though, is that they're
chaos.
elves. If they die, it's very hard to replace them. Alright, those are riders of corn. So
The
we
energy
actually
of
want to
suffering
brace.
is within me.
So we're going to switch to a brace.
Onwards at my command.
Hold on, we're going to
We
switch
will
to a
not let
braced
you
position.
down. As you order, Falconer.
Because
Keep
obviously
up
they're
the
going to
pace,
charge us.
brave militia.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
Yeah, so we have a shield wall. Yeah, we got a shield wall set up, and then if they charge, then the shield wall will be able to take some of the impact. If we weren't in shield wall, this would hurt a lot more. If they charge, I don't... You're corn, you should be... I was about to say, you should be charging.
An evil shadow approaches.
There we go. So that charge would have normally killed 4 or 5 people, 4 or 5 elves, but we only lost 1 in the charge and 1 in the battle.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
We will not let you down.
Alright, let's get over here.
Advancing now, my lord.
Run!
Keep up the pace.
You've got
brave
elven
militia.
stamina. Just run. We're literally on the clock here.
Your orders, Commander?
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Advance on my order.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos. The gods have guided me to your side.
See, this is why you want Aurelion in a ranged unit, because these guys have to run to close the range, and by then we've already hit them like twice.
Your commands. The enemy are no match for the warriors of
The purest magic is mine to command.
Alright, we'll let the spearmen smash through this totem while our
the ancient wisdom.
while our archers deal with the Chaos Warriors.
Fight with vigor and die with pride. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Now, despite being apparently attached to Chaos Undivided, these are the hordes of Khorne, which means they should be following Khorne, but what do I know?
The King commands and we obey.
And yes, blood for the blood god, blah blah blah. But yeah, in this game, Khorne's followers are scary. Because there's only 2 gods you can follow in this game. You can be Undivided, you can follow Nurgle, or you can follow Khorne. And Khorne's followers are scary. Nurgle's followers are okay, but Khorne's followers are scary as hell.
I shall tread as
Seeing a Khornate follower, like any Khorne unit, and if you're not ready for them and they're coming into melee, well, I hope you've signed a lot of insurance forms, because they're about to destroy everything you know and love.
One, hear your call.
Speaking of which, bloodletters. So back in the old tabletop games, bloodletters were considered a large unit. They're not anymore. They're considered a normal unit. But back in the old days, they were considered a large unit, and which basically means that they're as big as horses, which is not true. But oh well.
War is the burden of all. As you order. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
We will not let you down. The enemy are no match for your spear points.
And yes, they do blow up when they die. Just a way to let you know that you're losing units.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
No match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
And then we have our siege unit, the Eagle's Claw. It's a repeater bolt thrower.
An evil shadow.
Great lady, you have our thanks. We were disembarking our Eagle's Claws when we were attacked. They will be ready very soon.
Our ways must part.
We march without delay.
All things come to the correct place in time.
Strike them down. Shout out in joy, for the Silver Helms ride forth. A glittering lance is all.
So the Silver Helms are your high elf cavalry. They're basically nobles. Who gives a crap? Only thing more annoying than an elf is a high elf noble. I know someone's gonna be thinking like, why are you racist to the elves? I'm not. They are literally assholes. The only nice elf in Warhammer Fantasy is Teclis. Teclis is nice because only Teclis is like, hey, so yeah, so like, hey, these humans, yeah, they may be weak and they may be easily corruptible, but like they have the most potential in them. Like, we cannot ignore that.
From the distant shores we come to fight.
Alright, anyway, we're in a duel now. Hey, Lady of Crows, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, currently doing a speed run of Warhammer Mark of Chaos. Make yourself at home. Oh yeah, there's that mass damage thing I talked about with Aurelion. Her Vengeance of Ulthuan thing does a ton of damage. Watch this. So, 1 damage, 2 damage, 4 damage. And zap.
The annals of the Phoenix King will record the success of your quest.
So Khorne's gonna be pissed at that dude because he was a champion of Khorne and he just got beat by a wizard. Khorne's gonna be pissed. Anyway, how'd you find me, Lady of Crows? Not often, like, you know, I usually ask, you know, how people find me, and it's not exactly a big game that I'm playing, so I'm curious. Oh, you came from the raid. I just noticed it. I apologize. Anyway, let's run over here to our base camp. Now, normally I want to speed through the base camp stuff, but here I kind of have to pay attention because... I'll explain. The problem is that where we're going next, we need to be careful with our men. Because, again, I don't really care if we lose a lot of them, but the issue is that... How do I put this? The issue is that if too many of them die, we're going to have trouble at the upcoming mission, at the siege mission at the end of the level, at the end of this chapter. So, I need to make sure that some of my dudes make it. Give Aurelion some healing equipment. Normally, I sell the silver helms, but I'm keeping them this time because having them might be really good. And then as for our bonuses and everything, I'm actually giving most of our upgrades to our archers because if they hit, I need them to hit their targets. Yep, we have no more money. That's the other problem with the High Elves. Everything's so expensive. But we go. We do have an Orb of Avalorn, which will allow us to heal our units in the battlefield. Well, I'm glad you found your way back, Lady of Crows. Oh boy, here it is. Okay, so this is my least favorite level in the whole damn game. There are levels that are longer. Yes. There are levels that are more annoying. Yes. But this one takes the cake because it is both long and annoying at the same time. Oh! Hey, Jaeger, thanks for the subs, buddy. 5 subs to Solarstorm, Maple, Yanlethrotep, Grim, and Miles Nader. Thank you very much, Jaeger. Everything's going good here. We finished the first book in under an hour. Here's hoping I can do it here, too. Because we are trying to do every single mission.
An evil shadow approaches.
Okay, so why is this... So, I'm sure someone's wondering, hey, Zaruk, why is this level so annoying?
From the distant shores we come to fight.
Aside from the fact we're fighting the Skaven? Because... I'll show y'all.
Let the horns announce our
abominations. Exterminate the vermin!
Commander, we shall move. The might of Ulthuan has gathered this day.
So the problem is, to win this level, there are 2 pieces of warpstone you need to destroy. They are in opposite corners of this level, and you are under attack every time, everywhere you go.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
So you basically have to, it's literally just a start, stop kind of movement.
Keep time! The horror of war is the burden of all. Let the horns announce our coming.
Malekith comes! Yeah, Malekith's a dark elf, though.
Defend the warpstone!
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
Thanks, Jaeger. I appreciate it, bud.
The princes of Ulthuan ride forth.
Oh, the Silverhelms are getting messed up. Hang on. Which makes sense. They are kind of like, they're shock cavalry. They're not heavy cav. Actually, allergies. Blah. I should explain that, shouldn't I? Because some people have asked before in some of my streams, are like, what's the difference between between cavalry types? There's 3 types of cavalry. It's a strategy term, but there's light cav, heavy cav, and shock cav. Light cavalry are skirmishing cavalry. They're not meant to get into melee combat. They're meant to, like, I mean, they can if they need to, but they're fast, they're quick, usually very lightly armored, and their job is harassment. They're going to ride in, do their stuff, ride out. They're just meant to harass and bother your enemy. or attack exposed positions. Heavy cav are brawling cavalry. They are meant to ride in, slam into somebody, and grind them down. Ow, that was my own unit I just shot. Let's be careful. And finally, shock cav. Shock cav are exactly what it sounds like. They slam into the enemy with a charge, break off, and come back in. That's how they do damage, is their constant cycle charges. Oh, speaking of, that's a rat ogre. That's going to be a problem. We need to kill that.
We must destroy the sources of this energy.
So rat ogres are a monster, like a monster unit, basically. And we need to kill them. We need to kill it quickly. Because it's basically like a giant, except it attacks even faster. Alright, it's dead. Good.
Death has stalked these foes since my arrival.
The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander.
Okay, so y'all remember how I said that this level's annoying because you're constantly getting jumped from every direction? Yeah, there's another reason for that. It's because one of the other units we're going to be meeting literally is a stealth unit. And unless you step right in front of them, you won't see them. So yeah, there is a Grey Seer here. Grey Seers are some of like the powerful leaders of this quote-unquote of the Skaven. Screw that, just form line, let them come to us.
The world trembles before our might. Strike them down. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Alright, let Aurelian go and challenge this guy to a duel.
All things come to the correct place and time.
Uh-oh. Wait.
No
Hold fire. I don't want... If we fire into that melee, we're gonna hurt our own dudes.
The road winds much, but the enemy...
Come here, asshole! Magical duel! It's time to duel!
Our bows are ready. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth.
Another rat ogre. Oh yeah, by the way, the rat ogres keep spawning, by the way. They do not stop spawning. They will spawn the entire damn level. Until the level is over, you will have to deal with them. Which is annoying. Because they're so damn tough.
Fight with vigor and die with pride.
There we go. Thankfully, I've got enough archers that it's not a problem.
Always finds its mark. The swiftest
there.
of all Ulthuan are ours.
Got it. Okay, so
the purest magic is mine to command.
We are going to smash this crystal.
I have the power to destroy cities.
There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw.
Of course, more clan rats. Oh, there's trouble. The gutter runners.
Let the horns announce our coming. The strength of Ulthuan.
The gutter runners. The gutter runners are literally a ninja unit. They throw knives or... Oh, actually, they're throwing shuriken. Never mind. And they hurt. And they're stealth. So unless you see them, yeah, you're going to get jumped. So, tough shit.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call. I see no clear path.
Ready to let fly, Commander. Let every arrow strike home.
Got it. That's one. We still need to smash the other one.
Must be destroyed.
Now the other one is over here. It's over here somewhere. I don't remember exactly. I think it's up here. I don't remember where exactly. But until that's destroyed, the battle's not over. And the problem is, as you can see, our guys are getting mauled. Like literally, our spear units are mauled. Our archers are okay, but our spear units are mauled. And if we lose our close combat units, we're basically up shit creek. Because this whole speedrun will turn into a crawl.
The gods have guided me to your side.
I'm going to use this Orb of Averlorn that I've got.
The road winds
I can't restock all of our men, but I can restock a good number of them.
No evil passes without bloodshed.
I'm not worried about the veteran units. I'm worried about the weaker units.
And we obey.
And you might be thinking, well, wait, what about the horses? Those horses have 2 HP each. if I put them in there, like, it'll cost, like, to get all of them back. Well, we won't get all of them back. But it would cost 2 charges just to bring one guy back. I'm not doing that. Instead, we just need to spread this out and make sure everyone gets an equal amount of heal. So here's another one. This will probably be the only one we get, because, like, these guys are at 18. The veteran unit is at half strength.
We fight for the survival of the world.
These guys are at half strength.
We await your commands.
Let's get these guys at least 50%. Because everyone's either at half strength or under half strength. These guys are at, like, 3/4 strength.
An evil shadow approaches.
Oh, yeah. More rat ogres. See? Alright. Gotta keep moving.
War is the burden of all.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan. Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Put her back in a unit.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
Alright, another giant rat unit over here. Gotta move quick. Problem is, not everything moves at the same speed. Because these eagle claws are so slow, that means even though our units should be running, they're not. They move at the same speed as this thing. So,
the energy of Safri is
sadly, that means we're gonna have to manually move the eagle's claw around a lot. Ah, more gutter runners. See, we didn't even see them, but they jumped us.
Death has stalked these foes since my arrival.
Such nobility has long been forgotten. The princes of Ulthuan ride forth. Ready to let fly, Commander. There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. There is no escaping the Eagle's Claw. The enemy are no match for the Warriors of Ulthuan.
Oh god, the rat ogre's actually chasing us.
The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander.
It should be right over here.
An evil shadow approaches.
Oh, good! More gutter runners! More! Sure, why not? More ninjas! Yeah, the reason everyone doesn't like the gutter runners is because their weapons are armor piercing.
No armor can
so,
withstand these bolts.
Yeah, our guys don't get any blocks or any protection from it.
We shall strike them down from afar.
Oh, look, they're back!
Your warriors are beset from the distant shores we come to fight.
And now they're dead, thank God.
Will never bow to chaos. The Eagle's Claw is ready, Commander. An evil shadow approaches.
Your deaths.
I gotta kill that rat ogre. It's just gonna stalk us all the way to the end of the mission.
We shall seek new targets. The Eagle's Claw always finds its mark. The enemy.
Finally!
Within all mortals beats the heart of
Let's go.
chaos.
Like I said, it feels like we're rushing, but I have to.
The swiftest steeds of all Ulthuan are ours.
And honestly, I don't use the silver helms that often. I mean, I know they're maxed out right now, but honestly, I don't care if they die. Because I don't... Cavalry in this game kind of sucks. So, it's a good tank unit. But, like, that's about it.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
Such nobility has long been forgotten. Your warriors are beset
Our
by the
ways
foe.
must part.
Alright, time for another duel.
Fate moves us all.
No armor can withstand these bolts. Our aim is true. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
There you go, another duel.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
The Phoenix King commands and we obey. The enemy are no
I am
match
eager to
for the
assist your
warriors.
endeavors.
Let our arrows find their mark.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
There we go, got her. Or got him.
I have the power.
Alright, as soon as we smash this, we're done. Probably the fastest I've ever done this mission, honestly. There we go. Done. No more of that. We're done with the
I'm
rats.
happy to oblige,
For now.
Commander.
They'll be back. They always come back.
The winds of
There.
magic.
Enough of that shit. Yeah, normally that takes me like 20 minutes. That took 12. Thank God. Enough of that. We'll be playing as the Empire a bit in, the Empire in a minute. Given what's about to happen, I do want to restock our archers. Because we're about to get to a scene, a moment where, well, we're basically kind of going to be separated. And Aurelion needs her soldiers to be in pretty good shape, honestly. Because she's not going to get, she's not going to be doing any big fighting or anything, but you'll see. By the way, we are in Nordland, which is the northern, like, borders the Sea of Claws here. Just across the water is Norska, where the Marauders are from. Yeah. So yeah, we're basically here to reinforce their defenses. Meanwhile, Stefan, who should have been traveling at the same time, has decided to, well, not do that. Alright, so they are selling... So they have another Great Cannon, which would be nice. They also have a Jade Wizard. We do want to buy him. Yoink. So the Jade Wizard is another wizard. Super cool unit, if I'm being honest. Let's see, what's this? Yeah, we want to do that. And then we want to get his... I don't really use him as a commander. He's more of a combat unit, because he doesn't really have a lot of his healing abilities in this. Because in the tabletop game, he's a healer. That's the whole point. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we don't really have... Well, actually, we can do some stuff. Let me sell some stuff. Yes, I know this is time. This hurts our time, but trust me, it's worth it. Okay, we can't buy the cannon yet. That's okay. We'll buy it later. Nothing from the barracks I want. All my guys are basically in the best condition they're gonna be. I do want to get the Hellblasters max accuracy, though. All right, move. So, now we're going over here. Basically, Stefan hears a rumor about a long-dead Chaos Sorcerer who might have had some, who might have been hoarding gold and relics. And because we're part of the Empire, we need to get that back and give it to its rightful owners and also purify it. So, Stefan, this is one of the examples of a pure hero mission, where Stefan, the Bright Wizard, and our Jade Wizard go alone to face whatever the threat is. Now, these are actually cool missions because they actually let you experiment with your heroes and your setup. And yes, we are fighting the undead. They're actually not a faction in this game. They're only heroes like NPC, like mob units. They are not actually a faction. It would have been cool if they were, but hey, what are you gonna do?
With the gift of life.
It is as silent as a garden of moor. Unnatural. Stay alert.
Now, you can buy Stefan a horse. You can buy any of them horses, actually. But here's the problem. You give them a horse, they can't fight with foot units anymore. Also, unlimited power joke goes here.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
These are night goblins.
The Empire will prevail.
The Bright College offers its aid.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
And yeah, we're doing this alone because Stefan just wanted to check it out and didn't want to bring his whole army with him in case there was trouble. But there is some cool stuff in here and we do want it, so.
We shall rout.
Alright, grab that. Let's keep moving.
I shall be at the forefront of the fight. There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. Dead that walk. We must destroy these undead things.
The wind shall be my guide.
And stop.
The thorn and briar.
So this kind of helps the night goblins, because now they can fight the undead, even though they can't move. Kind of. Zap.
The winds of Gyran can heal the bloodiest wound.
Lord Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe have been spotted. The Lord of Life knows all things.
And this tornado spell right here actually protects us from, makes it harder for arrows to hit us. Blah.
I follow the flame.
Fireball.
The Bright College offers its aid.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The foe have been spotted. My power flows within all living things.
What would you have me do, General?
A hard blow now could swing the The thorn and briar answer to my call.
Now the Jade Wizards get a lot of armor, which is why he's able to tank arrows like that. He's not invulnerable, but he can take a beating as long as you put things into his combat tree.
Is under attack. Protect our lands. Guard our people.
I command the powers of pyromancy.
The winds of Gyran.
And we're going to be using this lightning ability a lot.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
Fireball.
The lore of fire is mine to command.
The Lord of Life knows all things. The
Actually, need to pull
wind
back
of
for a
Gyran
second.
falls heavily nearby.
Fight for the Empire!
With the gift of life comes the curse of death. That does not help life, though.
Zap.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The flames call
The
to
might
me.
of Sigmar has crushed the
Lord
foe.
Teclis has taught me the art of fire.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Now, if this looks a little too easy, like, here are all the items and there's nothing around, yeah, because it is too easy. That's the whole point.
We have learned much from the elves.
I feel the power of the earth beneath
Wish I could
us.
give him a health potion. But I can't, only Stefan has it.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Let's see. There we go, now Fireball's maxed out.
What would you have me do, General?
With the gift of life
It's a
comes
trap.
the curse.
They were protecting the vault. Fight for your lives! Defeat
Yep.
is impossible.
The Lord of Life knows all things.
The army of the Emperor is
Fire
under
chooses
attack.
its own path. You cannot escape.
Defeat is impossible.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
So we're going to use the Jade Wizard to keep shooting lightning at these archers till they die.
I come from the colleges of magic.
There we go. That was easy.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
So there's an item there, there's an item there. But there will, again, there'll be more undead, so...
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The Bright College offers its aid.
The thorn
Yeah, like that.
fire answer to my call. The earth will not rest peacefully.
The world is my senses. You cannot
I seek the pools of Gyran.
Those are archers, we need to kill them.
The river shall
The
run
army
its
of the
course.
Emperor is under attack.
The wind of Gyran falls heavily nearby.
The Bright College offers its aid.
Victory is assured.
Meanwhile, Stefan over here just hacking his way through skeletons. Fun fact, by the way, swords are a pointless thing against skeletons. Use a mace. It's easier to break a bone than it is to cut through it.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Alright, so we'll run over here, grab the gold, and then we'll move on to our next objective. Actually, wait, Stefan.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Yeah, Stefan, go on your own for a second.
The winds of Gyran.
Stefan has the health. He can actually, like, take some hits. These guys can't. Not yet.
Defeat is impossible. I am needed over there.
The winds of Gyran can heal the bloodiest wound.
Gyran is the Jade Wind. That's where, like, he's a Jade wizard. He uses the Jade Wind of Gyran for healing, life, all that kind of stuff.
To earn our glory.
So there's 8 wizards in the Empire. There's, let's see, God, it's been a long time since I've thought about all of them. Give me a minute. So there's Bright Wizard, Jade Wizard, Gold Wizard, Amethyst Wizard. Let's see. What's 4? I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Oh, right. So there's Fire, Life, Heavens, Light, Darkness, which is Shadow. Let me see. Beast Magic, that's 6.
What can the Fire College do for you?
I've said gold. Dang. It's kind of hard to remember all of them off the top of your head. So,
the lore of fire is mine to command.
Suffice it to say, the Empire gets all of them.
Smoke and ruin shall spread.
Oh, right. Death Magic. Death is another one.
As the flame seeks the fuel.
That's 7. Am I forgetting one?
The lore of fire is mine to command.
Wish I had my chart with me so I could check.
I will do what I can to bring victory. The Bright College is happy to assist.
Anyway, we need to slow down for a second because Stefan is tired. They're all tired. They need to wait.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
The light of Sigmar has crushed the within all living things. The foe have been spotted.
Alright, so our final boss is a Banshee. Yeah, she's gonna be tough. Obviously. So, Stefan's morale is also kind of shot. Well, no, his morale's maxed out, but his stamina's really low.
I seek the pools of Gyran.
So, because he's been running everywhere. So I'm trying to think what we can do to speed this up. We just gotta kill her. We can stop her. We've got Father of Thorns, which stops her for about 15 seconds.
The wind of Gyran falls heavily nearby. The wind shall be my guide. The foe have been spotted.
Heed not the creature's wail. It is said to bring doom and death.
I feel the strength
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I bring destruction to the Emperor's
This will give us some time.
foes.
Yeah, that hurt.
I feel the power of the earth
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
We have learned much from the elves. Wind of that ship blows strong here.
Yeah, Stefan can fight her. Meanwhile, Fireball! That'll do it.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
There we go. Done. Just gotta grab that last item. I believe one of them is actually a relic of the Empire.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
Anyway.
Praise Sigmar!
Yep. Yes, I'm victorious. Got it. Back to the map. So, now that that's done, we got ourselves some money, and we got some equipment that we can make use of. And some experience for our characters, which is always good. Yeah, 5,000 gold. Which means we can buy that other cannon. Yoink. Let's see. I thought we grabbed a helmet. I guess not. Let's see, just rearranging some items. Hold on. I do want to buy that. Give it to Stefan. Maybe it comes later, because there's a really kick-ass item that we can get that's an actual artifact from the Empire. Which is really cool that we find it. For anyone who's a Skaven fan, it's the Helm of the Skaven Slayer. That guy. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. Yep, we should be good to go. Yep. And I have no people I want to recruit yet, so move on. To the mission Heavy Crossing. Now this one's actually pretty tough if you're not careful. If you rush it, you will lose too many men and you'll get massacred. But if you play it smart, it's actually pretty easy. We're going to bring both. We got to bring both wizards with us. And we don't get to bring a lot of fighting units, but that's okay. We don't need that many. I will bring one other unit of swordsmen, and then we'll bring our veteran handgunner. All of our handgunners are veterans. We're also going to bring the Hellblaster with us, and I'm going to show you guys how it works. So yeah, there's a Chaos Sorcerer blocking the path across the bridge. Now, crossing a bridge, like, if they attack us, it's a choke point. We can shoot them to pieces with our siege weapons and our guns. But if we go charging across that bridge, if they've got cannons, which I guarantee you they have, we're going to die. And we can't afford that. So instead,
shall rout the scum from the field.
I'm going to show you all a little trick.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies. The quest is not.
There is no other way to reach Steelstand. We must retake the bridge at any cost. These bastards cannot stand in our way.
So there's actually a ford right here. The game makes it so you don't notice it unless you're like wandering around or unless you like remove the fog of war on it.
Quality from Nuln.
The sky itself is my ally.
Von Meinkopf's greatest invention.
As the gods decree. As the gods decree.
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
So the Hellblaster is basically a big-ass shotgun that fires a ton of musket ball or cannon rounds or musket rounds out of it. Thing is,
a fine idea, my lord.
So if it fires into a melee, you're gonna hurt your own dudes, just like with a cannon. And the other problem is that it takes some time to wind up the damn thing. But when it fires, it fires.
We shall make us.
The dude operating it will even say, "You might want to keep a few steps back, sir."
They'll rue the day they face the Hellblaster. The fly nut needs tightening. It'll work fine this time.
It'll work fine this time.
We'll just make a few adjustments.
Captain, there's a ford here. We can cross a river.
Stand a bit further away, General.
Yeah, you might want to stand a bit further away, General.
The foe have been spotted.
Matches lit and burning.
Get that sprocket greased.
Defeat is
So yeah, we're going to cross this ford and go ambush whatever they've got set up. Meanwhile, our defenses are just gonna, well,
I feel the
hold
power
them off.
of the earth beneath us.
Nope. Perfect shots for the cannon. Bye-bye. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Nico, let's go bowling. And then a cannonball smashes right through a bunch of knights.
You cannot escape the flames!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The Jade College.
Yeah, they can handle this. Meanwhile, Stefan's unit that needs experience is going to go moving up here. Because you can see, there's a hill right here, and it's watching the bridge. So as you're about to see, there's a cannon up here, which would have murdered us if we tried to cross the bridge.
I command the powers
So we'll move up again,
all right,
daring them to cross the bridge to attack us.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death. So we're gonna run up here.
We shall rule the battlefield.
And look at that! There's a hell cannon right here. Sure, you got a few guys, but now I'm gonna destroy your cannon.
All loaded.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the
Keep
foe.
your powder dry.
So they're gonna try to cross the bridge again. And without the cannon, yeah, without the cannon, they can't shell us as we try to cross the bridge. But we can see what's over here. They do have a champion, which is a little scary because I can't get down there and fight that. Maybe I can. Hang on.
I am needed elsewhere. Fight bravely, my men.
Victory or death!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
It'll work fine this time. Prime the barrels.
Alright, hold fire.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Nope.
The gods have granted this day
So
to
Stefan
earn our
can't. I
glory.
thought we could go down this little hill right here, but no. Stefan has to hoof
There
it.
will be no respite
The
while
might
one
of
foe
Sigmar
draws
has crushed
breath.
the foe.
I shall leave a scorched
So if we can, we're going to pull back because I want Stefan to fight that champion.
We shall rule the battlefield.
Again, it's good experience for him, and again, fighting a duel on the bridge means a lot of guys will be able to see it. And like I mentioned before, because someone asked, yes, killing the enemy does do morale. Killing a hero does do morale damage if they see it. And right now, the only guys who are probably going to see it are these hordes of chaos coming up the path.
Fight for the Empire!
Hey, you ugly spawn, come here.
I will survey the battlefield.
Are you brave enough to face me alone?
Shall rue the day they defied the Emperor.
Right on the bridge.
Foe have been spotted. We await the army of the Emperor is under attack. Under victory!
Primed and ready.
Okay, I should point out, in real lore for Warhammer Fantasy, an Empire captain, unless he's got, like, a ton of magical gear and he's a master swordsman, he ain't beating the Chaos Champion. Unless he's, like, a named character. Now, granted, Stefan is a named character, so a little bit easier for him. But in most cases, it would not be that easy.
An enemy commander has been sent into Mor's
the
grasp.
bravest.
Oh, they're actually coming after Stefan.
We will earn victory. The Empire will prevail.
Okay, we actually need to go help him, because he
I come from the colleges.
could probably do it by himself, but I don't want to risk it.
Take a
So,
new position.
plus there's more dudes, so.
Fire!
Oh yeah, Stefan seems to be doing okay.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
And those poor marauders are just standing there.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Well, they were.
Match is lit and burning. Taking new position.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
For the Empire and honor! Fight for the Empire!
So we're going to go charging over this bridge.
We'll protect your flank.
Yeah, we're going to go charging over the bridge, and we are going to win this level real quick. But I do want to get the artillery into position because there is a group of marauders, axe throwers right there that we can kill.
There is bloody work to be done this day. The Empire will prevail!
Let's see.
Cannon ready, my lord.
Yeah, that'll do.
We'll just make a few adjustments.
All right, let's go. Charging
Sky
across.
itself is my ally.
And... Yep, now they run for it.
The ground itself hearkens to my words.
As the gods decree.
The winds of Gyran can heal the bloodiest wound.
The gods have granted
The
this
army
day
of
to
the
earn our
Emperor is
glory.
under attack. The foe have been spotted. History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
We have learned much from the Emperor.
I feel the strength of the earth beneath me.
Once these guys are dead, we can go challenge the sorcerer back here.
What can the Fire College do for you?
Oh, who said you could leave? Get back here. We're not done.
Might of Sigmar is
The
thrust the
flames
foe.
call to me. I follow the flame.
Also, this voice actor is probably going to sound familiar to y'all.
It seems my warriors were not as capable as I thought. No matter. I have something you will find a lot more challenging.
Heal the bloodiest wound. There is no path unknown to me.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
I believe that's Scott McNeil playing the sorcerer.
What would you have me do, General?
And Scott McNeil's done a lot of Warhammer stuff, both 40k and fantasy. He's just that good.
What would you have me do, General?
My power
Might of
flows within all
Sigmar is
living
thrust the foe.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
This tiny sorcerer, man.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The roar of fire is mine to command.
Alright, while Stefan fights that guy, we're gonna go deal with this group over here.
My anger fans the flames of your destruction.
And you're done.
An enemy
Protect
history
our
shall
lands,
tell of the great
guard our
feats of the
people.
Empire's heroes.
What can the Fire College do for you?
There we go. Done and done. Next, we're coming up on the end of the chapter. Doing pretty well so far. Let's hope we can keep it that way. Yeah. Moving on. So we are going to go do that duel over there.
Captain.
Yeah, so the town's in ruins, which basically, as Aurelian said, the forces of chaos are growing more powerful, which now upon seeing it firsthand, Stefan's like, oh crap, she's right. We'll need to be more careful. We'll probably, and we need to get over there and help them out ASAP, because this is going to get bad. So... Yep, we're good. Oh, actually, wait, we're not. Hang on. There. Okay. Now we're good. Gotta get moving. We're gonna go fight the duel. This is against a Lord of Skulls, so it's basically another champion of Khorne. And this is basically vengeance. You know, that Chaos Horde destroyed the entire town, so now we're gonna go take revenge on this asshole right here. Sir, you should probably find some armor to cover your pecs a bit more. Just saying.
The foe
Your heart's blood will taste sweet when I drink it from your skull.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Death will blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah, that actually fits here. Because no matter who wins this, Khorne wins in the end. I'm gonna stun him, hit him again. Now later on, Stefan becomes like, when Stefan gets his attack speed up, he becomes a monster and is actually able to hack through people with ease. But right now, he basically just has to, not play defensive, but he has to like time things out. And like wait, you know, tire him out. I mean, this guy only has 26 hit points to my 44, but he's still doing a lot of damage to me. He's also level 22, so I don't know where he's been putting his stats. He may not even have any good equipment on either. In Sigmar's name, be slain. Also, I found the, remember I told you all that relic? That you can find? That relic of the Empire? Yeah, I just picked it up. The Drakewald helm. It is the helm of Manfred Skaven Slayer. One of the most successful Elector counts when it came to fighting the Skaven and the Beastmen. And in the old tabletop game, what was so funny about it was that that helmet was so well known to the Skaven that if they saw your character with it, they would automatically get, you would be able to inflict terror on them because they'd be afraid of seeing it, but they would also get hatred toward you, which means it was easier for them to hit your character because they hated you that much, which I personally think is hilarious. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, more health. And I will buy... do I want to give him one? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll buy Stefan a horse, which basically means that he, you know, now he's a large unit, which means he can normally only accompany like, cavalry units. But that's okay. It's mainly just so he moves faster. Plus, he looks good on a horse. What really sucks is that in the book, because there is a book version of this game, Stefan gets a griffin. We don't get that in the game. You can get one in multiplayer, but not here, which kind of annoys me, because I'm like, well, what was the point then? Anyway, this is a collaborative effort between both factions. So we are going to bring my Great Cannon and my Hellblaster, because my siege weapons are better than their siege weapons. Meanwhile, though, Aurelian is going to have 3 of her shield units and 2 archers basically guarding the inside of that fortress she's at. We're going to go rescue her. Let's see, we're going to bring... excuse me. In all honesty, hold on, let's get rid of that so I can have more units myself. Bring our swordsmen, and then bring our 3 veteran handgunner units. And like I said, you got enough handgunners, well, you got enough guns, everything looks like a target. So this is basically a rock and a hard place mission. Aurelian and her forces are inside the fortress with that Empire detachment waiting on us to come help them. Not only do we have to defend the fortress, but we also have to make sure that we can reinforce Aurelian. So we got to move quick, but we also have to make sure that they don't, you know, kill Aurelian. But I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. You don't have to do anything. Seriously, don't even put people up on the walls. Don't do it. Just leave them in here. Because Aurelian's forces
the doom of the world may not yet
are
come
so
to pass.
good that her archers can shoot dudes off the wall as they climb up it. Don't worry about that. Worry about getting to them.
Gairan grants us all life.
Also, there's Stefan on his horse. So we have to get to them.
The ground itself hearkens.
Courage and faith! We will triumph over this evil!
Guide.
It'll work fine this time.
Fear not these evil creatures. Many generations ago, Anarion the Defender turned back a tide of these unclean monstrosities. Did he not best 4 of the greatest demons ever to darken the world? Let your courage shine like your spear tips.
Match is lit and burning.
Steel stand shall not be our grave. We cannot die here. We must break out. All hope is lost.
Now, rather than actually fighting alongside Aurelian, the garrison run for it. And, well, well, run right into the waiting arms of a cornate warband. I'm sure Korn probably thought that was hilarious.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
The might of Sigmar
The
has
ground
crushed the
itself
foe.
hearkens to my words.
Yeah, those followers of Korn were probably like, "Bless you, Korn, for such an offering to us."
The Lord of Life.
And meanwhile, Korn's like, "You say something?" All right.
They'll
A great
never see it coming.
sacrifice has been made for victory.
Yeah, they're all dead. Yep, they didn't get very far. Now, these guys are going to try to scale the walls. Now, like I said, don't do anything. You literally don't have to.
Primed and ready.
Instead, we're just going to take our time getting into position.
Yes, my lord. Give him a storm of lead. The army of the Emperor is under attack. Shall prosper. Forward! The foe is attempting to breach your defenses. Sigmar wills it.
All right, that takes care of that, so we move up again.
We await your command.
Get that sprocket greased.
As you can see, every time they get up on the wall... Oh, that sounded like a hero ability.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Yeah, well... Oh, there's the hero. Or there was one in there, I guess. He's dead.
Fire at will! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Empire will prevail!
Other reason I put Stefan on a horse is because he can just stand here and tank while the handgunners just shoot
Army
these
of the
guys.
Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Easy enough. See, does he make it? Nope.
Victory is assured.
The fly nut needs tightened.
And again, we don't have to do anything. Aurelian's guys are just that good that they can just keep shooting these guys off the walls. Now, granted, there is a hell cannon. That's what the big demon cannons are. Blasting the walls, so eventually they'll get in. But the thing is, they don't exactly come roaring in like, you know, a cornate army. They don't.
They'll rue the day they face the Hellblaster.
Now, we are going to get flanked. They are going to send a force to attack us from both sides. But I mainly just want to get their attention.
I have waited.
The foe is attempting.
Lady Aurelian, the walls have been breached. We must stand ready for the next attack.
Further away, General.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Yeah, now they are going to try to get in. But like I said, don't do anything. You don't have to.
The ground itself hearkens to my words. The river shall run its
The
course.
foe have been spotted.
We'll protect your flank.
We mainly just need to get into position and let them know, hey, over here, we're a problem. What are you going to do about it?
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses.
As the gods decree.
And the best way to get someone's attention is, well...
Fire!
Yeah. Put a cannonball right in their face.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Incoming. And because the AI is so focused on blasting down the fortress, they won't counterattack. Not yet, anyway. So we can just keep shooting.
The foe is attempting to breach your defenses.
Now they're moving. Little too late, though.
The fly nut needs tightening. Prepare for firing.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The foe have been spotted. The might of
Yep, there goes their
Sigmar
hell cannon. Now, granted, there is a force coming behind us,
ready and willing.
so we're going to divert some of our gunners.
To the Empire.
All loaded.
Meanwhile, Stefan up here just holding the line.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Ready and prepared. We await your orders. Fire, fire, fire! Give him a storm of lead!
Volley fire drives off that unit.
There is bloody work to be done this day. The Empire will prevail. There shall be no retreat.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
And now we can go get involved.
Give him hot lead! Ready and prepared. Independent fire!
Von Meinkopf's greatest invention.
Rise, the might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
There we go. Done and done. I literally didn't even have to do anything at the fortress. And they just threw themselves at me, which is... normally that's what Cornate guys do anyway, so it doesn't matter. Done. Okay, chapter 3, so... I hit the button, so on to book 3. Doing pretty good so far. So, Count Gruber, the leader of Ostermark, is missing. We were supposed to go with Aurelian to assist her and her kin fighting a demon prince that's awoken. But instead, because her forces have been so beat up, the leader of her expedition has basically said, yeah, the remnants of you and your army can go with this human. Go find out, go investigate some stuff. Go find out, do whatever. Do whatever you want. So, yeah, that's what they're doing. And we're also looking for Count Gruber, who is the, as I said, he's the leader of Ostermark. He's missing. The Reichsmarschall, who's the leader of the Reichsguard, like I said, the Emperor's bodyguard, came by, thank you, and asked, hey, have you seen him? And we're like, no. So we're going to go look for him. Of course, while also doing our job on the side, of course. So, literally never used you guys. Are you even worth it? Whatever. Yeah, Stefan makes a good meat shield, or makes a good tank if he's on his shield, so, or on his horse. Alright, let's roll. The Elector Count of Ostermark, we're looking for him, we don't know where he is. Also, coolest unit in the game. I don't care. Stefan may be my favorite character, but the warrior priests are the coolest guys in this game. No question. Also, we're going to hear Scott McNeil's dulcet tones again, but in a cooler way. So, I love Brother Gunther. Check this out. Alright, hold on.
Defeat is impossible!
The Bright College offers its aid.
My name is Brother Gunther.
The end of the battle
Wind of
draws
action
nigh.
blows strong here.
The foe have been spotted.
Courage, men! There are evil things close at hand.
There he is.
Back to your holes, vile rat men.
The allies of the Empire beset.
You might want to stand a bit further away, General. A fine idea, my lord.
It's an ambush!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
By the power of the White Flame!
Defeat is impossible!
It's a Clan Mulder ambush.
There will be no retreat,
Oh, no.
only glory
Yeah, oh no.
or death.
Again, they're Skaven and we can drive them off, but still.
The wind of Gyran falls heavily nearby.
We do not want to lose that Hellblaster. You only get one Hellblaster in the whole campaign. You lose it, tough shit. You do not want to lose this thing. It's too valuable to lose.
Plenty of targets over there, my lord.
Prepare for firing! I bring destruction to the Emperor's foes!
The allies of the
line up
Empire
needs
beset.
And don't worry about Brother Gunther. He, as long as you get to him before that timer up there runs out, you're fine. He's, he might as well be an army unto himself. I was about to say a man and a half, but no, he's more than that. He's a monster.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Flame and destruction are yours to command!
Secure the machine for moving.
You can see him over here.
The wind of Gyran grants us all life.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
Meanwhile, Stefan over here, drowning in rats.
The foe have been spotted. The allies of the Empire beset.
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
A whirling storm of death. Range on that.
We got rat ogres, and we're surrounded. That's okay, we can fight our way out.
What would you have me do, General?
Drowning in rats, so New York then. Yeah, basically.
Wind of action blows strong here.
More terrifying is that without their packmasters, these rat ogres become feral and just attack everyone. Of course, we're getting the worst of it, because of course we are.
To the Emperor's foes.
Get that sprocket greased.
My anger fans the flames of your destruction.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Now granted, if we had halberdiers, this thing might be easier to kill, but like I said, halberdiers don't have shields. They die so easily that I didn't get any. It's better off having the old sword and board.
What would you have me do, General?
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Oh shit, gutter runners. Great. Let him get a taste of the Hellblaster.
The might
There we go.
of
Now they're
Sigmar
dead.
has crushed the foe.
Chooses its own path.
Stefan, are you okay back here? I was gonna send you on a flanking mission. You... Well, yeah, I think you're doing okay. Just fighting giant rats on a, and their pack handlers.
I will ask for no quarter and will offer none.
They literally can't hurt him. They literally cannot hurt him.
What would you have me do, General?
Well, that's good experience for him, so we'll just keep moving.
As the moth is drawn to the flame,
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I must find more power.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
Stefan, please, I really need you with your army. Can you, like... Can you just... Yeah, can you just... Yeah, that. We've lost a lot of swordsmen against those rat ogres at the moment, so we really need to rely on our guns. Brother Gunther's still up here. Damn it, Stefan, come on, they're just giant rats. Hurry it up, man.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Sigmar is with me.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Knows all things.
Now you guys know why I like the Hellblaster so much, because whenever that thing goes off, anything in it that it's locked onto dies. Also, here comes a horde of Stormvermin. That's 40 units. Well, now it's 35 units. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting to get closer? No, I don't think so. Shoot him.
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
Fire at will! The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Grant me your eternal power!
The foe have been spotted.
Your allies in Altdorf have sent me.
Volley fire!
Full volley!
See how far these guys get.
The might of Sigmar is crushed.
Not very far.
For Magnus
Move
and
up,
the Empire.
move up, move up, move up.
Advance at my command.
Good God, Stefan! Are you just attracting more and more rats? I guess so. Damn. Stefan von Kessel, branded at a young age because of his parents, his father and grandfather's chaos worship, and can't catch a break, even with the great horned rat.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I do hope the captain's doing all right.
The power of the rocks.
It's tough going over here, and he's all by himself. Well, I trust him. He can handle everything. By Sigma! Get me out of here! Just be drowned in rats. He literally just can't get away. I mean, I could run for it, but like...
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
The might of
Oh, so much for the Stormvermin.
Understand, and it shall be done. I understand, and it shall be done.
I just love how my mini-map keeps telling me, hey, yeah, Stefan's in trouble. No, he's not in trouble. He's fine. He's a little tied up.
I shall walk among the trees and rocks.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The foe have been spotted.
Retreat! The Empire will prevail!
Crush the foe.
Defeat is impossible!
Stefan von Kessel leveled up for his final battle by fighting rats. Screw it. I need him. Because I used to think there was something over here I was going to check, but oh well, I can't wait anymore. We need him. Because we're going to have to fight a duel, so I need him. Plus, we can have him drop a healing thing here and refresh our guys.
Sigmar, grant us victory!
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
Actually, we've got a few of them, so... There we go. We probably won't have to stop at the temple at this rate.
The militia, they're all dead. Slaughtered.
Yeah, the militia are dead, and yet there's still one warrior priest standing in front of that temple who is not gonna budge.
I must change my position.
The foe have been spotted.
I must change my position. I shall lead the army forth.
Come on, chieftain. Let's duel.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. The allies of the Empire beset.
Wow, he's quick. He's actually hitting me pretty hard.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe have been spotted.
Yeah, he's tough. I mean, not super tough, but he's still tough. He's putting up a heck of a fight. And I don't want to use Stefan's ultimate ability yet, because I don't have a lot of points in it. Alright, this'll do it. Yeah, he's done. Yep, you're done.
Sent into Moor's grasp.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Fight for the Empire! The enemy will pay with their blood!
Gotta reinforce them. Thank goodness those amulets did something.
The wind of action blows strong here.
Handgunners?
Fight for the Empire!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath. Our orders are clear.
There we go.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
Yep.
Our advance must continue.
Praise
Here, there we go. Done. So Brother Gunther joins up. My name is Brother Gunther. We're going to skip his badass voice acting, like I said. Suffice it to say, Brother Gunther knows where the Count is, because it turns out Otto von Gruber has fallen into the clutches of Nurgle, one of the chaos god of decay and plague. Stefan, surprised, is like, that's a very bold accusation to make in front of me. And Gruber's like, well, yeah, no, but I've got proof about it. Like, I know. So, let's see, he's a really good commander. He's also one hell of a fighter if you actually put it into him, so, let's see. Yep. And then Stefan, put some points into your strength of will. I want to get brute force, because brute force is a really good ability. It's his final ability, and it's really good in duels. If you can charge it. It does have to charge up. That's the catch. Let's see. Yep. So I've maxed out the combat tree. Well, except for this over here. The magic resistance and stuff. But yeah, now our Jade Wizard can use Earthlord, which means this Father of Thorns spell now does damage to people when he traps them. So not only are they held in place, they are actually taking damage. So, Brother Gunther wants us to go to Kleistendorf. We are actually going to go north first to meet up with a dwarf caravan. Hold on.
Ho there! Have you wounded we can tend to?
Or yourself, manling.
I'm sorry, I had to put that bit in. Ho yourself, manling! I know that's not what they mean. It's just funny how it's delivered. Basically, the dwarves have a caravan that needs to get back to their hold. We're going to assist them. You do want to do this. Because if you do this, not only do you get access to a group of dwarf warriors who will assist you, which is awesome. It's always good to have dwarf warriors helping you out. But you can, that's the main thing. The dwarf warriors. You get dwarf warriors or hammerers, which are their elite infantry. And they do have a grudge thrower, which is their catapult. But why would you want that? You've got cannons. But the dwarven infantry are good to have. They're basically mercenaries. And if we do this for them, then they will be willing to offer their services. And trust me, a group of dwarven hammerers is no joke. Alright, so.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
We are all sons of Sigmar.
I don't know where the flagellants came from, but okay. Did I put them in here? Okay, weird. Maybe they came with Gunther. I don't know.
The quest is not as it first seems.
Only in death is there purity.
The guns and those traits are worth a small fortune. Let nothing happen to them.
Yeah, they're using their grudge throwers to move stuff, so we need to help them.
The foe have been spotted.
I follow in the steps of Sigmar.
Only in death is there purity.
Mighty Sigmar.
Green-skinned raiders! To arms! Protect the cargo!
For Sigmar!
The army of the Emperor is under
So yeah,
attack.
it's an escort mission, but it's honestly a pretty easy one. They are very slow going, and all you gotta do is just clear the path for them. That's all.
Sigmar, grant me strength!
The foe have been spotted. Praise Sigmar!
We cannot fail. Smash them! I will protect the Emperor's realm.
Plus, this way, if we keep moving, we can actually get to the end before they do and fight off some stuff. Plus, when you get close to the end, the dwarves will come out of their hold and actually assist you. But we gotta get there first.
Sigmar, grant me strength!
The foe have been spotted. Move out!
Look to Sigmar for strength.
There is no salvation except death! Scourge yourselves!
Alright.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Keep moving.
We shall sacrifice ourselves. Everywhere will be the realm of chaos.
The foe have
Protect
been
our
spotted.
lands, guard our people. I feel the spirit of Sigmar within me.
The last war is upon us.
There's a big orc
The
group
army
right here.
of the Emperor is under attack. Give him a storm of lead. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. For Magnus and the Empire! Yes, my lord? Give him a storm of lead! Give him hot lead!
Our orders
The
are
might
clear.
of Sigmar has
I
crushed
feel
the foe.
spirit of Sigmar within me.
There is no salvation except death! Die fighting!
We do need to chase them down because the dwarves don't have any units defending them. Like, these guys can't fight. So we do need to make sure we wipe out a unit. Either wipe it out or chase it away.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Evil is in the heart of all men. The last war is upon us.
The army of the Emperor
There is no
under
refuge
attack.
from the coming storm.
The
All right, we drove
Emperor
them off.
rewards the bravest.
So let's tear up this greenskin camp, see if we can find anything nice in here.
Decrees. Cast out the unholy! Cast out the unholy!
Now, I have heard that destroying this camp will stop them from spawning in this area. I don't know if that's true, but I'm not willing to risk it.
Will not fall without a fight. The fighting will be hardest here.
Which is why I will go there with this unit.
Fight for the Empire!
Again, we're going to rush on ahead and clear the path, because again, this is a...
shall
it's not a
rule the
forced escort mission, but it certainly is kind of slow. So we're going to move this along.
We shall
And then after
rule
this
the
mission, I'm going to
battlefield.
pause the timer so I can go use the restroom.
I must change my position.
The foe have been spotted.
I will survey the battle from a new position.
See if we can stop for a second and catch our breath. We're pretty far ahead, so we can let the handgunners deal with this.
We are yours to command. We are yours to command. Ready and willing. Give him a storm. The army of the Emperor is under attack.
No pain.
Let the flagellants do it, for God's sake. They want to die so much, let them do it.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. For Magnus and the Empire!
No fear!
Honor Sigmar and the Empire. Bring the strength of Sigmar.
The
to
might
where it
of
is
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Join us! Purify your soul!
So you're probably wondering, what the heck? Who are these guys? Flagellants are basically, they're basically psychos, for any better word. They're psychopaths who basically believe the end of the world is coming, and they basically they believe that hurting themselves and dying in battle means that they will be forgiven, basically. I don't know. They're a weird unit. In the tabletop game, their main purpose was just to bog you down and slow down your enemy. Yeah, they're also in Total War they're unbreakable, which means they will not run away. Wait a minute, I sense a trap. Hang on.
I follow in the steps of Sigmar.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
I might be wrong, but still, I don't want to risk it.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The foe have been
Yep,
spotted.
it's an ambush. I knew it.
Let Sigmar guide us. I follow the will of Sigmar.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death. The Empire will prevail.
The army of the Emperor is under
feel
attack.
The spirit of Sigmar within me.
The shadow of chaos has fallen upon us all!
Loaded and eager, my lord.
And then for some weird reason in this level, I'm not sure why,
Magnus and the Empire.
but in this level alone, the sound just cuts out a lot.
We are yours to
Like you can't hear the gunfire of the handguns or any of that stuff.
March.
I don't know why. It's weird. It's only this level.
Have been spotted.
Like, yeah, you can hear a little bit of it.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Can't hear the power-ups going off or your abilities. It's weird.
Ready, march!
I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes.
Quick march!
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Smash them!
The shadow of chaos has
The
fallen
army
upon
of
us
the
all!
Emperor is under attack.
Victory is assured.
Yeah, here's the hole down, the dwarf hole down here. We're almost there.
The Empire will not fall without a fight. Kill the unclean!
The might of Sigmar.
Burn the heretic! Kill the mutant! Purge the unclean!
Purge the unclean from within!
Wrong universe, but still it fits.
United, we cannot fail. We can't expect God to do all the work.
Yeah, that's Flagellance in a nutshell. Alright.
As our Lord did, we shall give our blood for these lands.
The enemy will pay with their blood!
Ready? Fire!
The enemy will pay in blood!
The army of the Emperor is under attack!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Get in there, Stefan. Kill him.
Yes, my lord? The might of Sigmar has crushed the
Emperor
foe.
rewards the
There we go.
bravest.
Onwards, brave lads!
And here come the dwarves. Out of their holes to help out.
Will not fall without a fight.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Look to Sigmar for strength.
Attack the foe!
Now there's Stefan's ability right there. His sword gets covered in fire, and then he starts hacking into people.
The gods have granted
The
this day
might
to
of
earn our
Sigmar
glory.
has crushed the foe.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
An enemy commander has been sent
The
into
gods have
Mor's
granted
grasp.
this day to earn our glory.
I swear by Sigmar, we shall not take a step back.
Alright, now we need to get into that circle.
Everywhere will be the realm of chaos. No place will be spared.
Because the weird thing is, like, apparently the game only counts as these things being escorted if you get there too. And yeah, there's their grudge thrower, which is weird because, I mean, I get why they gave him a grudge thrower. It is one of the dwarves' most well-known cool items. But the dwarves are the ones who gave the technology of gunpowder to the humans, so I'm kind of surprised you didn't give them like an organ gun or any of that stuff.
In our blood.
But oh well.
Let Sigmar guide us. My
History
strength
shall
is
tell of the
wanted
great
elsewhere.
feats of the Empire's heroes.
That's a grand job you've done, lad. Those orcs will have a rough welcome if they try to attack us again.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
And yeah, we got all of them here, which means we should get a big reward for that, I'm pretty sure.
Evil is in the heart of all
Praise
men.
Sigmar!
Yep, to show their gratitude, the dwarves offer their help to Stefan. A dwarf hammerer regiment and a grudge thrower team join Stefan's army. So yeah, we now have a elite group of dwarven hammerers who are basically bodyguard units. That they're basically the bodyguards to like important dwarves. So pass these around. These are infusions that cut down on cooldowns. Alright, we're good. On to Klistendorf. Okay. Pause. It should pause my timer. Yes, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys look at this while I'm gone, because this is one of the reasons why Stefan's one of my favorite characters. There you go, I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. I also needed to refresh my water bottle. Okay. I'm back. So. Phew. So. Before we do anything, let me take a swig of water. Alright. So. Resuming the timer in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ooh! They've got great swords. Yoink. I shouldn't even be allowed to have these. These are only for, like, the guard. These are, like, specifically for the guards of the Elector Count. I should not have these. But... I mean, there's no one there to stop me, so... Alright, that's all I can get from here. They're selling more dudes, and they're selling siege units, but I don't need any more. Alright, moving on. So, we are wandering into the lands of the dead because Gruber told... Oh, sorry. No. Gunther told... told Stefan that there is a place where he can get a powerful sword that belonged to a former champion of the Empire, and that sword could help him stack up and fight Gruber, who has fallen to chaos. So, yeah, Mandrit's champion. And Mandrit, remember, Mandrit's Skaven Slayer is like a really famous guy in the Empire, so this is a big deal. We need that sword. And there's a vampire who has it, so we're gonna have to go kill him, shiv him a few times, then stab him with a wooden stake and set him on fire, and then get the sword.
The quest is not as it first seems.
Let's go.
College of intent, and Sigmar will protect us. Stay on your guard. This is no mortal foe that we face.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
My power flows within all living things.
The army of the Emperor is under
My
attack.
wrath shall be as a storm!
I shall be at the forefront of the fight. We shall rule the battlefield.
The wind of Gyran grants us all life.
We also want to smash the caskets because they have stuff in them.
We shall rout the scum from the field. The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The might
There
of
is
Sigmar
bloody
has
work
crushed
to be
the
done
foe.
this day.
I shall walk among the trees and rocks.
We shall rule the battlefield. Protect our lands, guard our people.
And Gunther, who's basically built like a tank, I'm gonna send him after everything, while our Jade Wizard and Stefan just, well, rob this guy. He's a vampire, who cares?
This place seethes with dark magic. Unless we find and destroy all the tombs, these creatures will keep coming back again and again for all eternity.
Again and again I shall rise, as I always have.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Death does not matter, only victory.
Victory is assured.
Honor
The foe have been
Sigmar and the
spotted.
Empire. Cast out the unholy! Cast out the unholy!
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The Lord of Life knows all things.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
I just love how much
I feel
exertion
the
he
power
puts
of
into
the
that.
earth beneath us.
And yeah, I know it's a hammer, so you kind of have to put some exertion into it. There we go.
Let Sigmar guide us.
For Sigmar! Runs over and proceeds to desecrate a burial mound.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
This crude dwelling is such a temporary thing. This crude dwelling is such a temporary thing.
And again, the reason I'm doing this is because, well, some of them drop items. It's kind of hard for me to remember which ones do and which ones don't.
There shall be no retreat.
The Jade College.
There we go. All right, we're good. Let's move. We can't go forward where the boss is. We need to go this way.
The foe have been spotted.
The wind of Gyran falls heavily nearby.
Stefan, I don't mean to be a jerk, but if Brother Gunther runs faster than you, that's pretty disappointing.
The skies will show
The
their
army
anger.
of the Emperor is under attack.
Got a banshee right here.
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
And now she's dead.
Victory is assured. Fight for the might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. I am needed.
Right, we do need to take a minute to walk. Because Brother Gunther's morale is shot thanks to the Banshee scream.
We shall not take a step back.
The foe have been spotted.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Smash them! Another tomb. Destroy it. We must break the vampire's power.
The clouds gather where I pass. With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
I love how it's an old 2006 game, so like the sound of impacting just... It's like all the collision sounds in Gmod as the models just run and bounce off of each other.
This crude dwelling is such a temporary thing. With the gift
you get that one.
Comes the curse of death.
Mine to death. We cannot fail.
Defeat is impossible.
Alright. So, while they're doing that, Stefan, break off for a second. Get that one.
The ground itself hearkens to my words.
The Empire will not...
Interlopers, you must be very brave, very stupid, or very desperate to enter my domain. It matters nothing what your reasons are. You will all die here, and then you will serve me even in death. In death. Yeah.
We shall rule the battlefield.
Now, it's been a while since I've done this part in particular. I'm trying to remember if he's a duel or a straight up fight. I don't think he's a duel. I could be wrong though. I literally don't remember. All right, let's catch our breath for a second. Oh, yeah, no, that's probably a duel.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The wind of Gyran grants us all life.
I think.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I shall be at the forefront of the
might
fight.
of Sigmar is
Nope,
crushed.
not a
There
duel.
shall be no
Just a unit.
retreat.
Kill him then.
I shall cast out these despoilers.
does not matter. Victory.
Fight back! Fight back!
The might of Sigmar has
Look to
crushed the
Sigmar
foe.
for strength.
Alright, he's dead.
The foe have been spotted.
Foolish mortal.
Oh, right,
things.
forgot.
You cannot destroy me.
Gotta destroy his tomb. He'll respawn as long as his tomb's up, so we gotta smash it first.
For Sigmar!
The winds of Gyran can heal the bloodiest wound.
Why don't you just stop right there? Thanks.
The river shall run its course. This crude dwelling is such a temporary thing.
It's hard to, like, I wish they would let you know how much, I wish they had made it so you could see how much health the tomb had, but oh well.
The winds of Gyran can heal the bloodiest wound.
There we go.
Defeat is impossible.
So let's take a minute to catch our breath while he gets in here.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
I have the power of the rocks
The army
and
of
the
the Emperor
rivers and
is
the
under attack.
skies.
Yeah,
Sigmar
get in line.
guide us.
Fight for the Empire!
The wind of Gyran grants us all life.
There will be no retreat, only glory or death!
Death does not matter. Victory. Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
Literally can't see the guy's health because everyone's just mollywopping him.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
The army of the Emperor is under
There's a
attack.
fire in our blood.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
Die already.
My power flows within all living things.
Die. Got him.
Shall tell of the
Jade
great
College
feats
will
of the
help.
Empire's heroes.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
My power flows within all living
Alright, let's loot everything else. If it lets, yeah, I was about to say if it lets us, but it's fine. We got it, the Sword of Mandred. So, Mandred the Skaven Slayer's personal blade. What a find. You'll have to give that back when this is all over, Stefan. That's basically a relic. So... Ah, there it is. The Sword of Mandred. Give that to Stefan. So we're striking to the Jade Wizard. And we'll just hold on to that. We can sell it later. Anything else do we pick up? Hero and Regiment are unbreakable. Well, damn! Okay. Moving on real quick. To Gruber's Foul Sorcery. Which basically confirms that, yes, the Elector Count is in cahoots with Nurgle. And we can't get closer because, well...
Get back! Come away from there! There is a pestilence in the air!
Yeah. We can't get any closer. So while we're stuck there, the elves are now going to do their thing. So we get to play as the elves, and Aurelian is basically going to come to the rescue and open the path for us. So this is a defense mission. We're basically going to get jumped from every direction while we're resting at camp. You know, by the Skaven, because of course it's the Skaven. Good news is this mission's actually pretty easy. If you have veteran spearmen and really good archers, it's actually really easy.
Our resolve shall not break. We await your counsel. Keep up the pace, brave militia. Keep up the pace, brave militia. For the glory of Ulthuan.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Literally, all we just have to do is guard,
Fate moves us all.
do like this.
The mysteries of your quest are unveiled.
Look to your weapons. Keep a lookout for foes.
This is another mission where we can't really rush it. We're just stuck. We're stuck here, basically. Which basically means we're stuck here waiting for this to play out, which is kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do?
We fight for the survival of the world. The citizen levy advance. Seize that area approaches. Keep up the pace, brave militia.
And this is Clan Pestilence. Clan Rats.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Have presented themselves.
Bye-bye.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
We have Poison Wind Globadiers here. Weird that they've got knives. Most of the time in the tabletop, that wasn't the case. They literally, like, they had like maybe their claws to defend themselves, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't give them melee weapons.
Approaches.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
Lady, they are attacking from the right.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
And the main thing is that you just got to deal with these slow, boring waves as they just come piece by piece.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
I mean, I agree, blood for the blood god, but we're not fighting Khorne.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. The Phoenix King commands and we obey.
Actually, we're fighting Nurgle, it looks like. Those are Plague Marauders. Yep, we're fighting Nurgle. Makes sense.
The purest magic is mine to command. Resist my will and perish.
No man can fight these
This place shall be a sanctuary.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
The blood of ancient dead lies underfoot.
Standing ready to fire. Your warriors are beset by the foe.
That was easy.
The Phoenix King commands and we obey. The warriors of Ulthuan. The citizen levy advance.
We basically just can't let them smash up our camp.
The citizen levy advance.
Though the fact that you built the camp here of all places, not even close together. You should have put it closer together. I don't know.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Now what's funny is that if these guys were actually Nurgle followers, they'd be slower than normal, and so these bolts would be hitting them.
We await your commands. We must move with haste. An evil shadow approaches.
Also from the left, Commander.
Watch your backs!
The enemy are no
I love how calm he is about that. Yeah, they're attacking us from behind too, you know. Oh, they got a rat ogre.
Send a rain of death. We await your counsel.
That has now become priority 1.
Within all mortals,
your warriors are beset by the foe.
Chaos.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
And these are just, these are warriors of Nurgle, which means they are harder to kill. Well, not that much harder. Still, hard.
The Phoenix King commands and we obey. Moving on at once. We march without delay.
The purest magic is mine.
It's like they'd only give us 4 units. They don't give us enough units to cover, like, it's actually smart. They don't give you enough units to cover every opening, so you have to keep moving your guys around, which is a good thing. What the heck? Oh, Plague Bearers. Yep, those are Demons of Nurgle. Ugly motherfucker.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Got 1.
The people of Ulthuan stand united.
Ooh, Plague Census Bearers. Well, they were Plague Census Bearers.
The citizen levy advance.
Storm Vermin over there.
Evil creatures assail your position. March
and clan rats.
My cousins. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Yeah, clan rats are a joke. They shouldn't even... I don't even think they wear armor. I don't know why they're wearing armor here. I might be wrong, though. I don't really give a shit about the Skaven, like I've said.
Have presented themselves.
Speaking of... Yeah, they're done. That's all it takes. And they're not even gonna... You're gonna die tired.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Poison Wing Globadiers. More Plague Bearers over here.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
We will bring victory. Your warriors are beset.
Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
An evil shadow approaches.
What do we got? Oh, those are Knights of Nurgle. Okay, we actually need both spear groups.
The citizens of Ulthuan stand ready.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Now, I've never seen Nurgle Knights. Most of the time I've seen Cornate Knights, because, cavalry's a more offensive arm. But, I mean, tanky cavalry kind of makes sense.
The citizens of Ulthuan stand ready.
Redeploy, quick.
Shadow approaches.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
And here they come.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
And there they go.
The people of Ulthuan stand united. Tighten your grips.
More
and
Plague
charge.
Census Bearers. I don't even know what these guys are supposed to do. I've never even... Are Plague Census Bearers in Total War Warhammer? I don't know if they are. I don't even know what their purpose is, really.
Fight for your honor. Creatures assail your position. Move on, my kin.
Bo and Tara, if you're still here, you've played. Are Plague Census Bears? Uh-oh. That's a Chaos Spawn. That's going to take both archer teams. Keep your spear points
high. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. We will bring victory.
Oh, they're coming from both directions.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
Send a rain of death. Evil creatures assail your position.
Yes, they are a swarm-based faction, but remember, this came out in 2006. It was probably going to be kind of hard to make a real swarm-based faction. Got it. Thank you, Bow and Terra. There we go. Here comes another one.
Our aim is true.
I carry the ancient wisdom. The energy of Safri is within me.
Take this.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. That is the last of the cowards.
Whew.
Victory is ours.
Mighty Oath ones.
There we go. We lost like 2 or 3 elves in that. Excuse me. Alright, at a crossroads here. There's another duel. Disciple of the Horned Rat. Interesting. So, probably fight a... I don't know. What kind of warrior would the, It's a good question. What kind of warrior would they use in a duel? A warlord. Okay. Okay, let's go. Square up. We'll see what clan he's from, but yeah, it's a warlord. Alright, square up, you furry fuck.
An evil shadow.
Chaos ruined my magnificent plan.
Nope, just a warlord.
Kill you now!
I can't kill you now.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Yeah, that's a warlord. Just a standard warlord.
I can't kill you now, no.
Yeah, yeah. I can't kill you now. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Yeah. Nuh-uh. What you mean, nuh-uh?
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Hey, Asurian, can you do me a favor, bud? No. I'm gonna call upon an elven god real quick. Rule of God is incoming. I click that button and he dies. Plain and simple.
I must be away.
Mighty Oath ones.
So what that move is supposed to do is call down like a beam of divine light to scorch your enemy. It cuts their HP in half. But since he had 1 HP left, I guess, nuked him. Okay. Let's see what you've got to sell. Some more archers would be nice, actually. What else we got in here? Oh, I see! The White Lions. Yes. And some Sword Masters of Hoeth. Yes, please. The elite of the elite you shouldn't have. So, yeah, the elite of the elite. The Swordmasters of Hoeth, all of these units, honestly. Hold on, I need to buy upgrades, because we are getting into the end game now. Like, well, technically, Book 4 is the end game, but I want to go ahead and buy these now, because you're not going to have a lot of time to do it with, later on, with Aurelian, so might as well do it now. Because I basically got the final army I want. Got anything good in here? Kinda, not really. Yeah, not a lot of stuff in here. Yep, we're good. Alright, on to the next one.
Have you found?
Alright, the Shrine of Chaos, which is why that plague cloud is blocking the way. So, let me show you guys what these guys can do. The Swordmasters of Hoeth and the White Lions of Chase, or the White Lions, are the scariest dudes in the High Elf army, for good reason. They are terrifying, as they should be. And I'm going to show you why. Granted, I just recruited them, so we have to do some training with them. But, you'll see. The White Lions are the bodyguards to the Phoenix King, for Pete's sake. So, like, the High Elf leader, or technically leader of all elves bodyguard, I just recruited them.
We are the guardians of the Phoenix King.
Yeah.
We are the guardians of the Phoenix King.
So they got lion pelts, good armor, and basically Bardiche axes.
The Lore Masters have sent us to you, Commander.
And then the Swordmasters of Hoeth are, well, Swordmasters.
To your side.
Like, no joke, in the old tabletop game, the Swordmasters were so good that they could knock arrows out of the air with their blades.
Cannot prevail. Let the light of Asurian fill your hearts.
And no, I'm not kidding about that. Literally, they had the ability to block arrows out of the air if someone shot them at them.
Go swiftly and surely. An evil shadow approaches.
You had to roll it on dice, but still.
Moving on at once.
Yeah, run. Move. We don't have time to waste. We're still on a timer here.
Every arrow strike home. We are the guardians of the White Tower.
Great gods, hear my plea. Sakkarakator, Barkarak, Pardor, Arag Akthak, Barak Aktakor!
The enemy are unveiled.
Get back! The winds of magic are blowing fiercely. The sorcerer's spell will destroy you all.
Shadow approaches.
Get away!
Phoenix Throne! He has become a chaos spawn! Asurian, protect us from these mutating curses!
I carry the ancient wisdom.
Cut them down!
The stars foretell. No foe can resist the mages of the White Tower.
Cease!
None of elf-kind can match our strength.
That is true.
We are the guardians of the Phoenix Kings.
We await your counsel.
Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos.
Unread your foe has been slain.
The energy of Sappho is within me.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Resist my will and perish.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Moves us all.
All things.
Now, if you're wondering why the White Lions only have like 10 guys to start with, it's because like each one of them has like each one has 3 wounds. Like, so they can get hurt 3 times and then they die. They are like kind of stupid.
We will defend these lands as if they were our
Even
own.
the Swordmasters only have 1 hit point each, but not the White Lions.
Give them no sanctuary. We march without delay.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
We are the guardians of the Phoenix King.
Gotta smash this altar up. Come on, faster!
Our bows are ready.
Thank you.
The strength of Ulthuan is in us. An evil shadow approaches. Cover the ground quickly. We shall take up a new position.
They're in cover.
Changing position, Commander.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
Let our arrows find their mark.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
All our blades strike as one.
The purest magic is mine to command. I shall guide you on your path. The gods have guided me to your side.
We must move with haste.
Our orders, Prince.
Our arrows
your leader's a lady.
Justice.
Check yourself.
We will bring victory. The enemy on no drive the enemy back.
All our blades keep blowing up.
The lore masters have sent us to you, Commander.
The doom of the world may not yet come to pass. Death comes in many guises.
We'd like to take a moment to.
Never have we.
I remember. Oh god, those old commercials were great.
Chaos must be resisted at every turn.
The enemy are no match for the
allowed
warriors
to
of
fall to
Ulthuan.
chaos. The road winds much, but leads ever onwards.
Our arrows grant swift justice. An evil shadow approaches. Seize that area. The darkness shall not prevail. All things die. Your warriors are beset by the foes.
Beats the heart of chaos. Within all mortals beats the heart of chaos. My blade is guided by fate. There is no time to
enemy are no
Got
match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Fate moves us all. I must be away. Death has stalked these foes since my arrival. The energy of Saffron is within me. Never again shall chaos topple the greatest of Ulthuan.
Send a rain of death.
Yeah, with the Sword Masters and the White Lions here, we could basically tank almost anything in battle.
The enemy are no match.
As long as we have the archers supporting us, we'll be okay.
Wisdom alone does not win wars. Never again shall chaos topple the greatest
Your warriors
of
are
Ulthuan.
beset by the foe. We are the guardians of the White Tower.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your call.
There he is.
Our aim is true.
Hey lads, how's it going? I'm doing a speed run.
Go swiftly and surely.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
We shall fulfill
We need to
your
take this
plan.
position. So this is another healing position, and it's got a lot of charge in it. If you take this, you can basically restock your whole army, which is what I want to do.
Go swiftly and surely.
Some high elf units over here.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
All right.
These stones were hewn by elven hands. This was once one of our temples. I can still feel its enchantments of sanctuary.
The annals of the Phoenix King will record the success of your quest.
Friend or foe? Just because you're elves doesn't mean we're friends.
What order of elves are you? What is your purpose here?
We are the Lost Guardians. For many centuries we've dwelled close to these sacred stones, awaiting the return of our distant kin.
Will you aid us?
We will not harm our kin, but will kill any that trespass on these enchanted grounds.
Let our arrows find their mark. We march without delay.
So basically, they're going to protect this spawning area, this healing area for us. Okay, now to put this into perspective for you guys. Remember, the White Lions only have 20 guys. This unit's maxed out now. They have 20 elves in this unit. But remember, each one of these guys has 3 hit points, which is basically the equivalent of a 60-man unit. These guys are monsters.
Our orders, Prince.
Really wish this thing could heal faster.
Yes, noble commander.
Screw it. We'll wait for him to catch up. We gotta keep moving. Speed run.
An evil shadow approaches.
I carry the ancient wisdom. Foreboding fills my soul.
The gods are watching us. The soul of the man who does not die fighting to protect their shrine will be tormented for eternity.
So let's see, we've got an aspiring champion, a sorcerer, and a few chaos spawn. Yeah, we definitely need our melee characters.
We give our blood for Blessed Hoeth.
In all honesty, the White Lions could probably just do this themselves. So
Close on the enemy. Our orders, Prince. White Lions, forward!
An evil shadow
The winds
approaches.
of magic guide me.
Steady your aim and let loose.
The blood of ancient dead lies underfoot. Death has stalked these foes since my arrival.
Crush them!
The enemy are no match for the warriors of
I thought we'd get an edge by, like, hurting that guy early, but no, he just killed off all those units to get his health back.
We seek your wisdom, Commander. The enemy are no
Purest
match
magic
for the
is
warriors
mine.
Have you a task for the White Lions?
Yeah, kill.
Our arrows grant swift justice.
Your orders are simple. Kill.
The enemy are
The
no
greatest
match
of
for the
all
warriors
one,
of
hear your call.
A dread foe
Blood
has been
of
slain.
ancient dead lies underfoot.
None of elfkind can match our strength.
Drive the enemy back. All things die.
The flames of the
An
phoenix shall
evil
engulf
shadow
you.
approaches. The darkness shall not prevail.
Resist
The
my
enemy are
will
no match for the
and
warriors
perish.
of Ulthuan. All things die. We never miss our mark.
Alright, while they're doing that, go smash up that temple. Aurelian can handle this guy.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Speaking of which, God? Little help, please.
The enemy shall break upon our blades.
Thanks, God.
Your warriors
I
are
wield
beset
the
by the
power
foe.
of the white tide.
The annals of the Phoenix King will record the
Within
success
all
of your
mortals
quest.
beats the heart of chaos. Fate moves us all. It shall be.
Mighty
There we go.
Ulthuan stand.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Okay, so now that we've destroyed that shrine, the plague clouds go away.
Von Kessel, look. The cloud is dispersing.
Sigmar has heard our prayers. Praise to Sigmar! Which, it's a little ironic that the elves were the ones, the high elves were the ones who got rid of it, but still. Anyway, one last check over all this. You can also buy a captain now if you want one. Why would you want one? Alright. I do want to give Gunther some health potions. Alright, we're good. Move. So, normally this is the type of level, like, when I did this level way back when I started streaming, I simply, you know, just slowly ground down everything, like, till we basically cleared the path and got inside. I can't do that here. I'm not going to say we're going to blitz it, but we have to be fast. So, I can only hope for the best. And yes, it's basically revealed here that Gruber and the captain, his second in command, have both fallen to chaos, and even Captain Feldsturm, who was loyal to us, Captain Feldsturm and the loyal parts of the army, that being most of it, tried to stop Gruber, and they're dead. As you'll see, there'll be a little thing where Stefan mentions it.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
Let the power of Gairan flow into your lives.
You can see the camps right here. There's corpses all over. Yeah.
Sigmar's blood! Gruber's army has been slaughtered. It looks as if they fell storming the fortress. They must have witnessed his treachery.
The foe have been spotted.
The Lord of Life knows all things. The river shall run its course.
Now, there is a siege tower and a battering ram if you want to do it that way, but why would you want to do that when you've got cannons?
Pray to Sigmar.
So yeah, we need to get in. Problem is, there are hell cannons on these, like, on these towers right here. We need to get rid of them.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
And the problem is, unless we can, if we can't see them, there's also an altar over here I'm not really worried about. But the problem is, if we can't see the, if we can't see the hell cannons, it's kind of hard to engage them.
Put the match to it!
The foe have been spotted.
Fury of Gnome!
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
But we do need to get in.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Now, here's the interesting thing. Gruber and his captain, I don't remember his name. They're actually on the walls with Chaos Warrior bodyguards, or they might be chosen, I'm not sure. Here's the thing. You can instantly kill them. You do not have to fight them in duels or anything like that. Well, no, you don't use a fireball on them. That'd be funny, but no, that's not how you kill them.
I have the power of the rocks
No,
and the
you can
rivers
kill
and the
them
skies.
literally by knocking the wall out from underneath them on the castle. Because they're standing on the castle walls. If they, like, if they're standing on a section of wall that collapses, you know, that collapses due to you shooting it, they die instantly. Like, there is no argument. They are just dead.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The Emperor rewards the bravest.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Also, my favorite unit in Warhammer Fantasy are the Great Swords. So damn cool.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Our cause is just, my lord.
We also got to deal with these Furies, which are annoying. Go away.
For Magnus and the Empire!
There we go. Most of them are dead now.
Take the enemy down! The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Pray to Sigmar.
There's Captain Steiner, right there. The dude, one of the dudes in question.
Commencing bombardment.
Standing right there. So you can kill him if we knock this wall out from underneath him and he doesn't move, which he probably will. But if you can knock the wall out from underneath him, he dies. And I'm willing to bet that's Gruber right. Yep, there he is. That's him on the wall. We only have 2 cannons, so this is going to take a minute. But once we knock those down, we just have to get inside. Now, here's the trick. See, they're going to move back and forth on the wall. Obviously. But here's the trick. What you can do is you can actually trick the AI into getting stuck on the walls. I'll show you. I've only done it once. That was in my previous playthrough of this game back when I started streaming. But I'm willing to bet maybe we can have it happen again. If we do it right. And it'll work. We can do it quickly.
So, the lapdog of the Emperor has come to pay a visit.
Okay, so now we knock down this section of the wall.
Before I whip you.
So, we knock down this section of the wall. See, he's stuck right here. He can't move. So if we knock down this section of the wall, hopefully we can, we will trap him here. He cannot go up and he cannot go down. He's stuck, and then we can literally just pick the section of walls where he is and knock him off. But we gotta knock the wall down first, and we gotta move quickly, because if the AI decides to change, yep, like that.
Commencing bombardment.
Hold fire. Let's let him come back. Again, this is not the fast option, but it's the funny option. I want him to come back. Looks like some of his guys actually got stuck over here. Oops. In the meantime, let's switch our fire, shall we? Just for a moment.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Because I don't want to get flanked by these guys if we can help it.
And ready.
Yep, here they come.
Primed and ready. Pray to Sigmar.
I yearn to kill.
The foe have been spotted.
Quality from Null.
Oh, hell cannon. Hell cannon, shoot that.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
The Empire will not fall without a fight.
Yeah, take that out. Yeah, we do not want that taking shots at us.
Quality from
Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Yes, yes, blood for the Blood God.
Look to Sigmar for strength.
Ow! Where's... There!
Powder packed in.
Kill that!
Protect our lands, guard our people.
That ought to do it. Yep, that'll do it.
Protect our lands, guard our people.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Alright, let's move.
I must change my position.
We take that altar, we can probably get our guys healed up. Where are you, Gruber?
The foe have been spotted.
Match is lit and burning.
Come on, he's on patrol, which means he should come back.
Time to make these Nurgle worshippers go pop.
I agree. He should be coming back to this side of the wall. Hold on.
Commencing bombardment.
He might be hanging around on different parts of the wall. I might have to knock him, knock him loose. Like get him to walk onto another part of the wall. We also are on a time limit. We've got 10 minutes.
Cannon ready, my lord.
So we gotta move quick.
The foe has been outmaneuvered.
Those are marauders.
The foe have been spotted.
There he is! And with Captain Steimer. How'd you guys get over there?
Commencing
Oh well, I'll knock that part of the wall out from underneath you instead. Traitorous worms. Yep, they're moving to another part of the wall. I mean, there's not... Wait a minute. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. I got you. I got you now. I can't kill all of them, but I can kill a good chunk of them. I'm a little annoyed. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, they're going downstairs. Dang it. Ah. That would have been funny if they just started... Oh, I got him!
Your faithful servant needs your...
Wait, it says enemy hero has died. Wait, did it just collapse on him? Okay, I'll take it. Let's go. No holding back. Let's move. Let's mambo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what happened. I'm going to guess they were just standing underneath the wall when it collapsed. Okay. To quote a character from Kids Next Door, time to be moving. Let's mambo.
The clouds gather where I pass.
The army of the Emperor is under
Gotta get
attack.
inside. We still have hell cannon shooting at us.
Cannon ready, my lord.
The foe
I
have been
have the
spotted.
power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
I love how in his dying moments he asks Nurgle for help. He's like, hey, grandfather, help. Like, Nurgle's not gonna help you, you bitch. You're losing.
Falls heavily nearby. I feel the strength of the earth beneath me.
Put the match to it.
Death and glory.
My wrath shall be as a storm.
Death and glory. The darkness shall not defeat us.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Pay with their blood.
Now that means we can't duel them and get experience for killing them, but hey, that's fine.
For Magnus and the Empire.
Let them die like pansies.
Advance on the enemy.
In a very pathetic way.
The Lord of life knows all things.
We await your order. Of Sigmar
The river
has
shall
crushed
run
the
its
foe.
course.
Ready and willing.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
For the Empire and honor. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Should have brought more demons with you. Maybe then you would have had a chance.
The enemy will pay
Maybe.
in blood.
Mighty Sigmar looks upon us all.
Loaded and eager, my lord. The foe has been outmaneuvered.
Defeat is impossible.
The army of the Emperor is under attack. Ready and willing.
Oh, do we have to take
Advance on
both
the
of them?
enemy.
No? Yeah, oh yeah, capture the siege flags and kill his army. Okay, well, fine.
Protect
Hang
our
on.
lands. Guard our people.
Commencing bombardment.
Stefan, get away from the wall,
The
please.
Emperor commands.
Bye-bye! See you in hell. Well, you're going. Two more volleys will do it.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Bye-bye, you naked assholes. Say hi to Papa Nurgle for me. Oh, wow, that's a tough wall. Well, one more volley. I lied.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Yep.
History shall
Bye-bye.
tell of the great feats of the Empire's
Bye.
History shall tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes. Fire at will! Praise Sigmar!
I really wish I could show you the cutscene, but we don't have time. Basically, Stefan goes in there, finds out that to cover his own crimes, Count von Gruber, Gruber got Stefan's grandfather and father accused of heresy and got Stefan branded so he could become Count of Ustermark. And he made a bid with Nurgle because he was basically dying of a cancer. And, well, now that he's failed, Nurgle punishes him by making sure that... See, Nurgle didn't get rid of the cancer. He just delayed it. So the moment Nurgle gets pissed at Gruber, the cancer accelerates and basically rots him from the inside out. And how does Stefan respond? Burn it. Send the ashes to Emperor Magnus as a gift.
Lady Aurelian.
Right. So Teclis, that's who that is, the Archmage. Teclis has told us that, yeah, we've got a... Oops. Almost forgot there. It's my fault. I should have clicked that. We're on to the... Well, we're about to start the mission. It's fine. Yeah. So Stefan has basically... Oh, sorry. Not Stefan. Blah. Teclis has basically informed us that the... Hold on. Can I not buy... I don't want to run all the way back. Teclis has basically told us that a demon prince now leads a massive host of forces that are coming this way. We need to get to Talabayam, which is the capital of Talabecland. What was left of the forces of Talabayam's army have been pushed aside. There is no one left. There's some survivors, but not many. They were crushed at the bridge. So that's a problem. The other issue is that, well, yeah, we need to get there. It's not enough. The survivors are not enough to fight what's coming. So even though Aurelian is like, well, maybe we should go back to Ulthuan and prepare the defenses, Teclis, being the good guy, the good elf that he is like, no. He goes, like, we can't go back. He goes, like, look, I know you don't trust them, and I know they're easily corrupt and they fall easily, but mankind are the best allies we're going to get, because the elves can't fight chaos alone anymore. So Aurelian and Stefan are both heading to Talabayam. Alright, I hate this level. It's not as bad as the one with the,
The Eagle's Claw always
with the
finds
Skaven,
its
but this
mark.
one's pretty rough.
We shall strike them down from afar.
The energy of Safri is within me.
Mainly because we got hell cannons to deal with, and we need to be able to kill them. We do have a great eagle for that, but if he dies, then, yeah, it becomes very difficult. So...
No.
Do not fear these foes. Strike swiftly and strike surely.
The strength of Ulthuan is in us.
I am eager to assist your endeavors.
Let our arrows find their mark.
Fate moves us all.
Your success is assured, Commander.
We basically just need to get a hole in the wall, like always.
An evil shadow approaches.
Yep, hell cannon shot. Watch out.
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
Those hell cannons must be silenced. They must be destroyed lest they destroy us.
No armor can withstand these bolts.
You would think an eagle attacking a cannon like that would be easy. I guess not.
An evil shadow approaches.
Because he's not invulnerable. He can die.
Let them feel the bite of elven steel.
But him flying here means I can see it at least, which helps.
We shall strike them down from afar. The enemy unknown must provide no defense.
Yep. There's also one over here, if I remember correctly.
An evil shadow approaches.
It is funny how they all get flung up in the air like that. Like that. Yep, there it is. There's the other hell cannon.
The walls are breached, Our Lady! The walls are breached!
There is no escape from the Eagle's Claw. An evil shadow approaches.
Yeah, the Eagle's dead, but that's okay. He did his job.
Never again shall chaos
We have a way
the
in.
greatest
That's
of
all that
all
matters. Run, you fools, run! Granted, the fight inside's going to be brutal, but that's okay. We're used to that by now.
Our bolts shall fly true.
Fly, you fools.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Boy, why are you just standing still when there's a bunch of high elf archers shooting at you?
Your orders, Commander? The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
Have you a task for the White Lions?
Yeah, get him.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan.
All right, time to roll.
Never have we faltered.
Archers.
The enemy
The
are no
woods
match
are
for the
our
warriors of
lions
Ulthuan.
cannot do that.
The gods have guided me to your side.
All right, we need to get inside. All right, got to take both siege flags, so...
We shall strike them down from afar.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, well, that would have been better before I knocked the walls down, but yeah, the walls are already down. We're going in.
We are the guardians of the Phoenix King. White Lions, forward!
Your warriors are beset by the foe.
The ancient wisdom.
The woods are our home.
Not really.
We are the
No,
guardians of the White Tower. Fight with vigor and die with pride. The evil shadow approaches.
Like, you're not wood elves, you're high elves. You don't live in the woods.
The Eagle's Claw always finds its mark. The Phoenix King commands and we obey.
Unwise, Commander.
Ow.
I must be away.
Our resolve shall not break.
The greatest of Ulthuan, hear your
The
call.
enemy are no match for the warriors of
The
Ulthuan.
blood of ancient dead lies underfoot.
For the glory of the
An
Phoenix
evil
King!
shadow approaches.
Yeah, those spearmen are
The
hosed.
horror of war is the burden of all. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. If it pleases you, Commander.
Yeah, those spearmen are done. They did their part.
Our warriors are beset by the foe. We weep for those
Our
that have
orders,
fallen.
Prince.
Now the sword masters will take it from here.
Our glittering blades will soon be stained with blood. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. We will move as fast as we can, Commander. We give our blood for blessed Hoeth.
The woods are our home.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of chaos.
Got it. Hell cannon down.
Ready to let fly, Commander. Approaches.
Our orders, Prince.
Not bad. Only lost one unit of spearmen, and some of our archers got beat up. but we got in here.
Our bows are ready.
Looks like there's
the hawk, you have seized your target.
Yeah, there's another hell cannon we'll have to go take out.
We march without delay. The annals of the Phoenix King will record make every shot of your quest. We shall take up a new position. The enemy have presented the
what's really never mind, I guess not. What's really cool is that even in this game you can see Chaos Dwarves working the hell cannons, even if they're not a faction. This may be the shortest chapter, but it's also the coolest. Just so much cool stuff happens in this chapter. So, head to the crossroads. So yeah, this is the bridge over the river Talabek that the Chaos Forces have already pushed through. They've already slaughtered their way through here. So, sad. And like I said, what's left of our forces have basically pulled back to Talabayam and are waiting for this final battle, whatever to come what may. But we're going to clean everything up first. Let's go and deal with the orcs, because they are still a problem. Besides, if we finish off the orcs, that means that any remaining forces that we're dealing with them can now come and aid us at Talabayam, which we're going to need. It's always weird. They give you this item, but they don't tell you how to use it. Oh well. Alright, let's roll. Yeah, they do, Bow and Terror. It's always been like that. So yeah, there is a greenskin presence still in Talabekland. If it's not destroyed, then we will have too many forces of the Empire spread out trying to deal with them. Crushing it now means that we have forces who can go back to Talabayam and hold the capital. And yeah, hey, what's up, Sai? Now here's the problem. If Talabayam falls, which I'm not going to let it fall, but if Talabekland was to fall, then the entire northern part of the Empire is exposed to a chaos incursion. We can't let that happen.
The gods have guided me. The great warriors of Ulthuan have nothing to fear from these savages. Attack! The doom of the world may not yet come to pass.
Very well, Commander. We shall move.
We're going to be a bit more aggressive here.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
An evil shadow. The eagle's claw always finds its mark.
We're like getting right up on their camp.
Our bolts shall fly true. The darkness shall not prevail.
Never have we faltered.
Let your spirit guide your blades! Your warriors are beset by the foe. We give our blood for blessed hope.
Yep.
An evil shadow approaches.
Oh no, they're trying to flank us with goblins. Whatever will we do? Screw that.
Strike as one. We shall strike them down from afar.
The world cannot be allowed to fall to chaos.
Got your orc error boys here. Error boys.
An evil
I
shadow
wield
approaches.
the power of the White Tower.
Screw this. Let's go. Let's get in there. Why wait? Let's go.
The greatest of beasts can be felled. We seek your wisdom, Commander.
There's the war boss, by the way.
Your warriors are beset by the foe. Our advance continues. The enemy for the glory of Ulthuan.
I'm gonna break you in half.
An evil shadow approaches.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
We will dominate the battlefield from this new position.
The energy of Sappho is within me.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. There is no escaping the eagle's claw.
I'm gonna break you in half. Oh, are you? Yeah, how many arrows until that's not the case? There we go.
Has been slain. We give our blood for blessed for the warriors of Ulthuan. Your warriors are beset by the foe. Let your spirit guide your blades! We shall fulfill your plan.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
Very well, Commander. We shall move.
They cannot hide from the strength of Trace.
The eagle's claw always finds its mark.
The gods have guided me to your side. Chaos must be resisted at every
Got a
turn.
Night Goblin Great Shaman over here trying to sneak up on us. You sneaky git.
Foreboding fills my soul.
The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. A dread foe.
And now he's dead.
I am happy to oblige, Commander.
The woods are our home.
We seek your wisdom, Commander. The enemy are no match for the warriors. Let our arrows find their mark.
The woods are our home.
Another one down.
They cannot hide from the strength of Trace.
Doesn't matter if there a few of them get away. What matters is that we scatter them. So.
They cannot hide from the strength of Trace.
For the glory of Ulthuan. No match for the warriors of Ulthuan. We give our blood for blessed oath.
Forwards, noble warriors!
Let our arrows find their mark. Let every arrow strike home. The enemy are no match for the warriors of Ulthuan. Seize that area.
I wield the power of the White Tower.
For the glory of Ulthuan.
You think you're being sneaky? Guess what?
The annals of the Phoenix King will recall the success of your
quest. Hey Thomas, yeah, we're in the final chapter.
No match for the war. Mighty Ulthuan stands victorious.
Got it. Okay, so that's basically the last thing we do with the elves. I believe now they get to Talabayam. Yep, they're on their way. Yep, near the Talabek muster. Now Stefan, fully kitted out as a count, because yeah, he's an Elector Count now. He, by all accounts, he should have been already, but you know, Gruber. Yeah, dressed up as an Elector Count in his garb. Oh, and of course, the sign of an Elector Count, the Runefang. The Runefang of Ostermark. So with the Runefang in his possession, he is now, well, yeah, he's a count. He's got the sign of a count. So, yep. Checking over everything, make sure we're all good to go. Yeah, we are. Okay. So of course he needs his Electrocount, but he needs his Greatsword bodyguards because duh. We'll bring the hammers along to for Brother Gunther, our elite swordsman, and then our 3 units of handgunners. And then we'll bring along the Hellblaster because duh. How does Warhammer Fantasy compare to 40k? I actually like Fantasy better. And then they killed it. So I'll never forgive them for that. At least in Fantasy, there are good people trying to do good things and live good lives. Unlike the Imperium that's evil as hell. Oh yeah, and Sigmar actually gets off his golden ass and actually helps people, unlike the Emperor.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
We are all sons of Sigmar.
Let the power of Gairan flow into your lives.
The quest is not as it first seems.
Remember the deeds of Sigmar and destroy these unholy abominations.
The Jade College has sent me to aid you.
They'll rue the day they face the Hellblaster.
My power flows within all living things.
Run. We gotta move. Move quick. We gotta punch our way through this force and get to Talabayam.
You might want to stand a bit further away, General.
The gods shall judge us on our deeds this day.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Answer to my call.
My wrath shall be as a storm!
You might want to stand a bit further away.
Sigmar has crushed the foe. Ready and prepared. Advance on the enemy! Onwards, brave lads!
Right. Get ready to move on.
I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
Hold nothing back! You can trust us to fight to the end.
The gods have abandoned us! The Empire
The
will
foe
not
been
fall
spotted.
without a fight.
Oh, that was close. The Hellblaster almost took out my that Hellcan almost took out my Hellblaster.
We'll just make a few adjustments.
Advance on the enemy!
The Lord of Life knows all things.
The might of
The
Sigmar
skies
has
will
crushed the
show
foe.
their anger.
They'll never see it
The
coming.
army of the Emperor is
May
under
the
attack.
ancient rocks crush your bones!
These lands are ours.
Yes, my lord?
Protect our lands, guard our people.
Blood for the blood god!
More blood for the blood god!
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
Sigmar, guide our blades!
All right, get it packed up.
Fire at will!
Got it.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Victory is assured.
The fly nut needs tightening.
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
We shall rout the scum from the field. I will survey the battle from a new position.
This ain't gonna go well for you
The
guys.
pride of the College of Engineers.
The
Blast
foe
them
have
to
been spotted.
smithereens!
Like that.
Fire at will! The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of
Yep.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Take the enemy down! The might
mine
of
comes.
Sigmar
Brace
has
us,
crushed
team
the
base.
foe.
Secure the machine for moving.
Like I said, no time to wait. No time to walk. We gotta keep moving. We'll punch right through. Yeah, if you want to learn about Warhammer Fantasy, you gotta play Total War Warhammer. Or play this. It actually does a pretty good job with the lore. Sorry, my model keeps twisting like that. My back, I'm stretching my back.
Then pay with your blood, great gods of the north.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Let Sigmar guide us.
The foe have been spotted.
The battle moves on, and so must I.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
I shall lead the army
Sigmar
forth.
shall strike you down.
There will be no rest while one foe draws breath.
Think you can face me alone?
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
This is aspiring champion of Nurgle getting his ass kicked. Die.
An enemy commander has been sent into Mor's grasp.
We shall rout the scum from the field. I will lead
Grandfather Nurgle is most displeased with you. His wrath will see you all destroyed.
Speed. Is that Nurgle's response? Is that how angry he is? Speed. Oh, no, he wants to fight. Okay. Guess he wants to fight Gunther.
Gonna send Grandpa Nurgle back to the old retirement home.
The foe have been spotted.
Empire will prevail.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There's not much fight left of them.
Oh, well, I thought those hammers would actually do a better job than that. Hammers are normally really good at fighting big things, but they freaking died.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Line it up and stand back.
Praise Sigmar.
Okay. Oh well, too bad about the hammers, but meh. If they can't even fight off those things, they weren't worth it. Pete's sake, my greatswords were doing that. Now, there's a crossroad here. This is, I think, the final crossroad in the game. We can keep going to the Talabek muster. However, there's more important things to do first. Well, first I need to, you know, do this. But also, I love how I said at the start of the stream, hey, we're not going to use the recovery thing very much because there's items that can help with that, and yet I've done it basically every time. Oh well. First speedrun attempt. So here's a duel. Yeah, Stefan, I think you're pretty good to go. Yeah, you'll be fine. So we're fighting a champion of Nurgle. At least they got the design down for them, like, bloated, like, all over. Yeah.
The foe have been
The slayer of Otto Gruber. I am blessed indeed. The Lord of Decay will be most pleased with your death.
Death will follow me.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
This is about to be bad for you, boy. Check this out. Four. Yeah, just, and like, if you put experience, you actually put points into that, That dueling ability right there, yeah, that final strike gets gruesome.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Yeah, no kidding. Dead.
Enemy history shall tell the great
There we go.
Fight for the Empire! Praise Sigma!
There we go. So, with that, we are on to the final area, the Talabek Muster, where all forces that are left in the area, Elf and Empire alike, gather to fend off what's coming. It is supposed to be gruesome. We are not prepared. We do not have the numbers, but we need to hold. If this fails, if we fall, the entire Northern Empire will be overrun. There's just not enough forces anymore.
Aurelian, I feared you may...
Yeah, I've got everything I need. Let's see. So it would seem that this is it. Whatever we got is what we got. They are selling any other items or healing items if you need them. You shouldn't at this point. Sell that. You need any more men, this is where you get them, because you got the Empire's whole thing to pick from. But again, we're done here. It's time for the final battle. We have to win. Basically, the thing that I skipped there is the Reichsmarshal Trinkenhoff has taken half of both of our armies because he's going off to the east to fight another battle. So they don't flank us. But we have to fight here in Talabayam, in the crater, in the capital of Talabekland. As it says right there, the greatest battle of the war is about to begin. The defenses of Talabayam are strong, but if the city is to stand against the coming onslaught, every man and elf must fight to his best, defiant in the face of near impossible odds. The stage is set to decide the fate of the Empire and perhaps the world. And because of that, we're sending our best. As if we could send anyone else. 3 units of elite swordsmen, 3 units of handgunners, and then we will also be sending the White Lions, who I should have restocked before this, but oh well. The White Lions, and then 2 things of Elven Archers, because, well, duh. This is it. Final battle of the game. Oh, and there's an ad about to start. Great. Oh well. Well, I'll explain my strategy when the ad's over and y'all get back. Because despite all the hubbub and everything, this mission's actually really easy. Because you see, they put you in here. They want you to defend the castle. Guess what? I'm not gonna do that.
Pray to Sigmar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Get this thing moving! Get this thing moving!
We'll be more effective from over there.
What's wrong with where we are?
Victory is assured.
I yearn to kill the Emperor's foes.
We will hold that ground for you, General.
I will lead my men to victory. I shall lead the army forth.
Never have we faltered.
Our bows are ready.
I shall guide you on your path.
Sigmar wills it.
Honor Sigmar and the Empire.
Let the power of Gairan flow into your lives.
We are yours to command. On the left, move out! Advance at my command! Sigmar, grant us victory!
I think that's everyone? Yep, that's everyone.
Get that sprocket greased.
The enemy is...
Now is the time of our judgment. The whole of the Empire looks upon this day, and should we fail, there will be no history to record our defeat. This is where we make our stand and prove the worth of the men of the Empire. Fight to the death and fight for Sigmar!
For 7,000 years we have fought against the Dark Gods. It will not be here, on this distant field, that our strength finally fails. Here we will triumph, and you shall all be remembered alongside the greatest warriors of our people. Destroy the darkness! I wield the power of the White Tower.
So, here's the trick to this mission. They want you to fight in the castle. If you stay in the castle, it will be a slow, painful, grinding death.
We are the guardians of the
You will eventually get ground down, and there will be nothing to stop. Like, you might win. Might being the key word. So here's the thing. Don't fight in the castle. Instead, you fight on the grounds out here. Fight at the choke points.
I shall be where the fighting is
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I have the power of the rocks and the rivers and the skies.
Loaded and eager, my lord. Loaded and eager, my lord. We await your orders.
Wisdom alone does not win wars.
None of elf kind can
The
match
army
our
of the
strength.
Emperor is under
A
attack.
fine idea, my lord.
The
Fight
might
for
of
the
Sigmar
Empire!
has crushed the
I
foe.
shall be at the forefront of the fight.
The foe have been spotted.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight, but we're not gonna play fair and fight by their rules.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
What's nice by doing this is also, because we have units out here, we can see where guys are spawning and get early hits
Let
on them.
Sigmar guide us.
We are yours to command. Praise Sigmar!
Our orders, Prince. We shall dictate the battle, my lord.
It'll work fine this time.
Promise. But yeah, as long as we sit here, we can basically hold them off.
The foe have been spotted.
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
Sigmar wills it. The army of the Emperor is under attack. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Look sharp! Draw weapons!
Yep.
Sigmar has crushed the foe.
So despite the fact that they hype this up as the big final boss, the big final mission, it's really not that hard. As long as you stay put and fight, if you slowly give ground, if you do get overwhelmed, by the time you get back to this final choke point, things gonna be over. Or close to it.
As the gods decree. prey to Sigmar. Push, boys, push!
I do want to move my cannons, though, because I get the sneaking suspicion that we might get flanked.
The Emperor is under attack.
And I'd rather not get flanked and lose our cannons. Because if we lose those great cannons, we're in trouble. We need them.
What's wrong with where we are?
The foe
Get this thing
spotted.
moving.
Yep. Case in point. Incoming.
The gods shall judge us on our deeds this day. We shall make our stand.
We await your command.
Just took out a ton of Stefan's bodyguard unit there.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
Powder packed in. Fury of Nuln! Get this over there.
See, the thing is, they have to drag the hell cannons into position to hit the walls. They're not really designed to shoot at us unless we're blocking their path. And since, well, we are currently blocking their path and they don't want to set up to shoot, they set up when they were set up when they spawned in. But now their AI is programmed to keep moving until they get into position, which they won't, so they die.
Fight for the Empire!
So,
Matches lit and burning.
yeah, they're not getting past us. Now, is this like one of those things where I can just fall asleep and do nothing? No, not going to do that, but not really much for me to do except provide some kind of commentary here and there. So, give me a minute.
Quality from Nuln. Push, boys, push! Moving battery.
Let's try to get the cannons into position where we can actually, like, do some damage over here.
Put the match to it!
The thorn and briar answer to my call.
The allies of the Empire
The
beset.
ground itself
The army of
hearkens
the
to my
Emperor is
words.
under attack.
The Empire will not fall without a fight.
As the gods decree.
Load the Gruntstorms!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Fire at will!
The ground itself hearkens.
Where are you going? Come here. We could just shove them down here into this chasm. I don't know why we're fighting them. Let's just shove them in there.
The wind shall be my guide.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Keep your powder dry.
Yep, here come the flyers, like I mentioned. Some Furies, probably looking to attack our artillery. However, that's why there's guns and, well, yeah, that's why there's guns and archers here.
Our cause is just, my lord. We await your orders. We stand ready to fight. The army of the Emperor is
Jade
under
College
attack.
has sent me to aid you.
I follow in the steps of Sigmar.
Alright, we need to pull back from the outer defenses because now the hell cannons are spawning and they're actually taking shots
The
at
might
us.
of Sigmar has crushed the foe. The foe have been spotted.
Cannon ready, my lord.
I have waited for this moment.
Ready and willing.
Fire, fire, fire!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Look to Sigmar for strength.
They got their own sword masters deployed.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Meanwhile, on this wall, Chaos Warriors are meeting a gun line.
Yes, my lord. Loaded and eager, my lord.
Blow them apart!
Alright, well, we lost the barricade, but that's okay.
The foe have been spotted.
Alright, they're sending demons now. They're probably getting sick of all this.
I feel the power of the earth beneath us.
Hey! Knights of Nurgle! What? Stop!
Gairan, grant me your eternal power!
Bye-bye now.
The foe have been spotted.
Yeah, no one has canonically seen the Felinids, but, eh.
You think yourself safe from harm. You will learn that mere stone cannot hide you from the wrath of the gods.
The Empire beset. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Ready and willing.
Comes a massive Nurgle force.
With the gift of life
The foe have been
comes the
spotted.
curse of death.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
There's our
The
sorcerer.
army of the Emperor is under attack. Yes, my lord. Onwards, brave lads.
Let's pull back a little bit from the wall.
On the left, move out. The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
Yeah, they're gonna get through the wall. That's through the palisade. That's not even a question at this point.
Our orders, Prince. For the glory of the Phoenix King! Yes, noble commander?
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
lit and burning.
The allies of the Empire.
No, I'm not gonna duel you. Just
Yes,
die.
Commander.
Shut up and die.
Yes, lordly one.
I carry the ancient wisdom.
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe. Praise Sigmar!
We shall rule the battlefield. There shall be no retreat.
An enemy commander
On
has
the
been
left.
sent into
Move
Maul's
out.
grasp.
Let Stefan and his bodyguards handle these champions of Khorne. Oh, where you going? Khorne hates cowards. Get your butt back here.
The might of Sigmar has
Ready.
crushed
Oh,
the
well.
foe.
March!
Baby. Just one more rock for good measure.
Soon everything will come to pass as I desire.
We await your orders. Onwards, brave lads! The foe have been spotted. Praise Sigmar! Step lively there!
Our orders, Prince.
With the gift of life comes the curse of death.
There will be no respite while one foe draws breath.
Matters lit and burning.
Prepare for firing!
Defeat is impossible. The foe shall rue the day
foe
they
have been
defied the
spotted.
Emperor.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
Bye-bye. Whee!
The might of Sigmar has crushed the foe.
I am needed over there.
We are the guardians of the Phoenix King.
The allies of the Empire beset.
Powder packed in. Put the match to it.
All right, keep firing.
Noble bodyguards, are we?
The might of Sigmar.
I'm kind of surprised the Nurgle forces are actually, well, actually it makes sense lore-wise, I guess. The Nurgle forces are actually grouping up and attacking. The Khorne forces are not. They're just throwing themselves at us.
Advance!
We're still holding. We've lost some of the defenses over here. But we're holding. We don't have to pull back just yet.
Load the grudgestones!
Now, granted, if we do have to pull back, we're going to need to make sure that, going to make sure we can form another line. I don't think we'll have to, but you never know. Is that all you have? Give me more! Is that all the Dark Gods can muster?
Make peace with your weak gods. They cannot help you now. The gods of chaos rule these lands now.
Judge us on our deeds this day.
Okay, so I was joking. I was just kidding. Like you don't need to send the big bad. I was just kidding. Okay. Come on, asshole. Let's dance.
The army of the Emperor is under attack.
There is bloody work to be done this day.
Our loyalty is without question.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
We shall hold until our final breath.
Soon everything will come to pass as I desire.
I don't think I need to mention how it's kind of impossible for a normal man, even with a rune fang, to kill a demon prince in one-on-one combat. But still, it looks cool as hell. So I mean,
As the gods decree.
Behind every great man is another man with a big sword.
We shall rout the scum from the field.
The allies of the Empire beset.
The gods have granted this day to earn our glory.
do it, Stefan. Oh, he interrupted my move! How dare you! Fine. Die.
An enemy history should tell of the great feats of the Empire's heroes.
I shall be at the forefront of the fight.
The might of Sigmar has crushed
We
the
shall
foe.
not fail you, General.
The Empire will
There we go. And time. We can at least see the final cutscene together.
You have won.
Have I? Is the war over?
The war is never over. However, this battle is won, and a great enemy has been defeated. There will be other battles to be fought, but not for a while. You and your people have earned themselves a little peace.
And what of your people? What of the folk of Ulthuan?
We have fought this foe for thousands of years, and we will fight it for thousands more if need be. Yet, while we have allies like you, we will not fight alone. And that is good for all of us.
You survived then, Reichsmarschall.
I survived the Great War against Chaos. This was no worse. I bring word from the Emperor. Magnus sends his congratulations on a great victory. Worthy of a Count of the Empire were his words, I believe.
I did what any man... A Count of the Empire, you say?
Yes, Stefan, a Count. The Emperor has recognized your claim to the throne of Ostermark, and none of the other electors have objected. You are to travel to Nuln as soon as matters here are resolved for your formal elevation. A finely won victory, Count von Kessel.
I told you there is no evil in your heart. It is just a scar and nothing more. There is no mark of chaos.
Roll credits.
We are learned in many ways of healing. Our kin can remove that for you. No, I shall keep it. As you say, it is just a scar. One of many I now have. Nothing more.
Woo! Not bad for a speed run. Granted, I was slow at a bunch of parts. I probably could have sped things up by not stopping at the shops all the time. Probably could have sped things up also if I hadn't been trying to mess around with Gruber and whatever the other guy's name is. Steiner, I guess. Who knows? Probably could have been faster there. Probably could have shaved off like 15 minutes or so. But as of now, I'm the only dude to ever do this. I'm the only guy who did a full playthrough of the Empire levels. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, the game is still slow. It's always going to be slow. Like, that's going to happen no matter what. So, with that said, that's it. That's all I wanted to do, really. But we're going to call it here for now. I need to save this. Hang on. Save. Yeah. Alright, I've saved it. So yeah, that's going to be it for now, everyone. I hope you all had fun here. We are going to go raid someone tonight, because I want to, this was cool. I'm the first guy to basically, well, do that speed run. So that's awesome. I'm sure someone will take it after a while. Probably the guy who set the record earlier. But he didn't do any of the optional levels. I did all of them. So I'm happy with that. So, who can we go say hi to? You know what? We're going to go say hi to Coffee. Coffee was talking to me earlier. She wished me good luck on this, so I do want to go support her. Looks like she's playing, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Wow, that takes me back. Properly speedrun it. What do you... Yeah, well, see, the thing is, he was doing an any percent. I did 100% Empire levels run. So basically, I beat the Empire side. So, and yes, the good half is called the Empire side because you're playing primarily as the Empire. Anyway, we are going to go raid Coffee Bunny. So let's get this raid going. Give me a second. I know some people are going to say, okay, big deal. You speedrun a game that no one else is that no one's done anything with. Yeah, so did Jaden Animations. So again. Anyway, let's get this raid started. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. Hope you had a great time tonight. I know I did. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, that the memories we make in life... Yeah. The memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow for Digimon Saturday. Bye-bye.